Well, hello everybody. Let's hide this and unhide me. It's Casey, the Game QT. Welcome back to Four Fingers Less Gaming. It's been a while. I'm getting myself here. I'm getting myself set up. I'm still a little scattered. It's been a couple weeks since we've been live, so I'm trying to make sure I got all my goodies up and running here. Got my chat box up. Definitely not a professional at this. I'm definitely not a professional at this. Okay, so we got all our goodies. Happy Saturday, everybody. I have been working all week for the weekend, in fact, as Loverboy might say. Otherwise, I hope everybody's been well. It's Saturday night. We're going to do some Nuzlocking. Figured it's good just to get back into the range of things. We got a pretty healthy squad here. We got Marlene, Starfire, Bartok, Woody Woodpecker, Tom, and Momo. So we're going to chill there. We've got our Poke Earth routes up so that we can head into... I wanted to look and see so we're going to get nighttime encounters, I'm pretty sure. So we can get, like, Stunky here. Or Giraffarig, if we don't have either of those. I don't remember. But we already have Goldeen. I wanted to see trainers. Here we go. Level 22, 23, 24. Okay, so 20s. So 20s. Alright, so basically what the problem with this little part of the game is, and I wanted to double check to see if we weren't too over leveled, is that basically the XP is split, and you have two gym leaders at your level cap of level 30? Yeah, level 30. Oh, I got my volume up on my phone. That's funny. I was like, I can hear myself double talking. That's so stupid. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alrighty. What do we got for money? I didn't even look. 45k, wow. Cool, let's go buy some TMs. I didn't even buy TMs last time. I don't think. So yeah, we're gonna do some double XP in... Oh, let me go back up here. There we go. I think it's on the 3rd floor. Let's see. Pretty sure it's over here. On... Pretty sure it's this counter, right? Yeah, low sweet bulldoze, which bulldoze is OP. We want all the good stuff. Is it down here? Do you have the good stuffs? Yeah, here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go. Okay. So we want... Definitely want a Thunderbolt or two. We'll get, like, 2 of those bad boys. We want 2 Ice Beams for surezies. Yup. We'll hit a flamethrower just to have, because we have a physical Monferno, but, you know, flamethrower's never bad to do. Focus Blast, Blizzard, Thunder, Fire Blast. Blizzard and Thunder aren't bad combos, but they're expensive, so we're not going to do that. Psychic. Can get 2 of those bad boys, please. And I think this is also Dazzling Gleam, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Yep. Give me 2 of them, please. And then Gyro Ball, Giga Impact, and Hyper Beam. Perfect. Okay. Busted. Busted, chat. This is why we play Brilliant Diamonds, because then we don't have to worry about the game corner. And we don't have to do the Gamba. Alrighty. Well then. Squad. Let's get our TMs in order by number, please. There we go. Nobody can learn Ice Beam right now. You can learn Dazzling Gleam, which is really nice. Although you have better physical attack, don't you? Let's see. Attack is 60, special... Okay, it's not by much, not by much. It's okay, it's okay. So we'll get rid of Swift for that, because, I mean... It's just way better. I think I gave it Thunderbolt at some point, too. But we get Psychic, so that's really... That's... Whoops. The busted nature of what's happening here. Starfire! I think we also have a Mind Plate, too. I'll have to look. We might get that somewhere else, and I just can't remember. Noise. Thunderbolt. What's your attack versus special attack right now? 11? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We can get rid of Leer for that. Because Thunderbolt will still deal more damage, because we can charge and double it. So it's still okay. And we'll hold out on the Ice Beam because he doesn't need that. Shockwave Flamethrower. What is your attack versus special attack right now anyways? I didn't... Let's look. Let's take a peek. 51 versus 40. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Flame Wheel is 60, so it's just better for us to have Flamethrower right now. It's just because Power Up Punch does go... It's because we're running physical with Power Up Punch. So yeah, we'll hold off on the Flamethrower. That's fine. What do we got for... Oops. What do we got for battle items? It's been a while. Bear with me, chat. Draco Insect. Mind Plate. Hell yeah. Give to Starfire. Yes. Spooky Plate. Fist Plate. Gonna give to Momo. And then... We don't really need any of the other ones. Quick Claw we can give to Woody Woodpecker, just in case, for no other reason than just to have. So, alright, there we go. Now that we've done all that, we can go down and start making our way through here. Let me look at what these gym trainers are, because we might be able to just sweep these gym trainers up real quick with that. Go. Here we go. 27, 27, and 30. So nobody can have higher than a 27. So let's just clean up her trainers real quick while we're here, and we can just deal with that while we're out. Because then it's just done. And then we can go down and deal with all the Wake's trainers, and then probably deal with Wake himself. But yeah, this is the hard part of this, because a lot of the times what's ends up happening is you over-level in between the route, in between here and Wake. So we're going to try and not do that, which is why we do the trainers beforehand, so that once we hit our level cap, we can come back and fight the gym leader without over-leveling beforehand, because I have done that. It is quite frustrating, for sure. Okay. So we're just going to fight all of them, because we need to. It's just frustrating if we don't, because then we have to dodge one and hope we don't over-level in the fight beforehand. So if we just do this, I'm pretty sure Psychic Mind Plate ought to take all the priority of whatever we're going to deal here. Because you've probably got level 25s, maybe. Level 26, though. Well, we'll find out. We're going to find out, for sure. Real quick. Cool. I was like, I feel like a Mind Plate boosted Psychic from a Jirachi should still sweep that up real easy. Marlene, level 18, let's go! Wants to learn Bite? Sure. We'll get rid of Growl for now. Because we got rid of Leer off of Tom, so we're going to keep Tail Whip. Just in case we need it for some reason. Also learn Feint? Nah. Sent out Meditite. I feel like this is still going to be just as much. We'll find out. Can deal no damage. Let's go. Yeah, okay, cool. So we should be able to just sweep through this gym real quick. Which is exactly what I was hoping for. And then we should probably be able to put Tom up front and sweep through the Wake trainers. Because there's like 6 trainers we have to fight in Wake's gym. It's crazy. And I don't think we have to fight any trainers on the route down, so we can basically avoid all of them and then make sure that we have, thank you for the hearts. Level. I got a text, so I was like, who's this? Yep. Should be pretty easy to just sweep through here. Starfire 24, Marlene 19, there we go. Machoke. I just don't want to do swaps on this because I just don't feel like it's worth it, you know? And then once we deal with all of the Wake trainers and things, we can go back and get all of the trainers on that route in the middle, and we should be able to get to level 30 really quickly. Bartok 25, Woody Woodpecker 26, let's go. I should keep the Soothe Bell on him, I forgot about that. Cool. Cool, there's that. Is he gonna evolve? Let's go! Okay, he's gonna evolve. Bartok's evolving! That's what we wanted to see. Chris, what's up? Thanks, bud. Glad to be back. Now we got a Crobat. Crobat's broken. Yup. Although, let's see. Crits land easier. Yeah, we're gonna go with Cross Poison. Can fix your schedule? Yeah. It's kind of fixed for at least till the end of the month now, hopefully. But I do have to deal with what's gonna happen at the start of the month of August and September, but as of right now, it's stabilized pretty well. We're gonna see. Hopefully, coming home and doing stuff, I can get back into streaming a little bit easier. But you know, we're here. I was gonna probably stream for a while tonight, so I think I got a sandwich material. So when I get hungry, I can just go slam a quick Sammy. I've taken the dogs out, I fed them, and all that stuff, so we should be good, you know. 25 and 20, let's go. Marlene grew to level 20. Yeah, just Psychic spam is OP. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, indeed, brother. Okay, so then that's all 4 of them. That takes care of that problem. Kind of nasty hangnail. There we go. Sometimes. But yeah, luckily we got Psychic spam, so not that hard. Matcha! And we have just enough Psychics to make it through all the trainers in the gym. That's funny. Also, I saw on the Nuzlocke tracker, they consider each area of the underground different encounters. I'm pretty sure when I catch a Pokemon in the underground, it just says underground, not underground blah blah, whatever, C4 Cavern or whatever it's called, or Crystal Caves or whatever it's called. 27 and 27, let's go. Cool, and this is why, like I said, we have to go kill like 5 or 6 more trainers, I think, south in Wake's Gym. There's so many trainers in Wake's Gym, and I think only 1 is optional, and it's because he's a fisherman that's got his back to you. So you can fight him, but he literally just isn't a matter fight that's just fair. Alright, so now we go down here. I'm pretty sure we've got everything. We do have to fight you, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. So we'll do this. You're a Psychic, so you're gonna be kind of annoying. We'll put Woody Woodpecker up front and take care of this. I feel like some aerial aces ought to do that. I was like, there's not a lot of required trainers, but I feel like there's 1 or 2 that I have to do. It's this 1, and then maybe 1 at the bottom that if you don't get lucky, it's, yeah, okay, it's got gas. It's got gas. Ghost trainer, screw you. Didn't even look at it. But this, I think it's 60 and 60. Okay, so it doesn't matter either way. We'll use our wing attack because we don't worry about berries. Makes it go a little quicker. Wing attack. So we don't have aerial ace yet. Come on. Let's go. We hit the wing attack. That's what we love to see. The Kinesis is scary if we miss one. 27, 26, 21. Let's go. Also learn Swift? Nah. Miss Drevis, huh? I think we go 2 wing attacks. We don't miss. Yeah, 2 wing attacks as long as we don't miss 1. How much is Confusion gonna do? Let's see. Alright, not bad. We didn't get confused. Let's go. Let's go. The Kinesis did not affect us. Starfire 26, let's go. Beautiful, beautiful. Get some berries. I think these are citrus berries I'm about to get right here, too. Yeah. That's what you like to see. Yeah, we'll plant a berry, because we'll come back by here another time, probably. Let's see. Nah. It's fine. Let's grab this item. Pretty sure I have to do a trainer fight if I go the other side, and then this way I just have to dodge somebody. A bunch of people, technically. Oh, okay, well. I slid along the fence a little too much on that one, whatever. Hindsight's 20/20. P.I. Carlos, what do you have? A Goldeen, huh? Okay. Alright, what do you got? What level is this? 23? Okay, that's not bad. Should be able to one-shot, I think. Quick hype! Okay. Two shots, okay. Ow. Wing attack again. Just keep wing attacking. Yeah, I feel like Weasel would not stand up to these Goldies. I feel like Weasel's still pretty, weak. Just keep going. Just keep going. Ooh, that might do some damage, actually. Don't confuse. Let's go. Easy. Easy money. Cool, there we go. Pokemons. Marlene, swap up front now. Let's go to our healing. Super potion. Woody Woodpecker. Thank you. We dodge this dude now. I think there's a heart scale or something up here somewhere, right? Is there not one there? It's up here. It's over here. It's over here. So now we gotta dodge this guy. Of course, he started up. Whatever. Whatever. Not a big deal. Do you have actual psychic types this time? Yeah, okay, of course. You got a Haunter. Probably has frickin' Shadow Ball, too, or some stupid shit. Level 23, I do have Bite. Let's see. Let's see what our damage is. You're gonna Confuse Ray me? Alright. Let's see what it damages if we connect. If we don't connect... if we don't connect, then we'll swap, because he's probably gonna Hex us next turn. Let's go. Okay, 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 okay. I think we're still going to get one shot by a Hex next turn, so we're going to swap here. And he can't Confuse Ray this turn. Yep, there we go. Glad we did that. And now we're going to hit that Pluck. Because he'll resist the cross poison even though we have the barb and stuff, so it's not a big deal. Oh, we crit too? Gross. Marlene 22, let's go. We should be faster than this Kadabra, and we should one-shot with a block. If not, we're probably dead to a confusion. Awesome. Like, I'll risk that one. I think I'll risk that one. Woody Woodpecker 28, let's go. Also an aerial ace, finally, brother. Get rid of this wing attack. Between that, we should be good. Between, 20 of those and 20 plucks ought to keep us pretty safe. Psychic Mitchell. Plus, we got the amulet coin. Nice. Alright, you need to go down here. We're going to use a repel because I don't know what's on this route and I don't really care too much. Although, let me look, I guess. Let me look. Hang on. Let's see. Swooped. What do we get? Daytime still, so it's 6 o'clock. I'm pretty sure we've got all this stuff. We've got a Stunky, a Giraffe Rig, and a Cricketune. I'll check when we get to town. Just in case. This is a heart scale, which is useful. Super useful. Oh, okay. I was like, excuse me? Yeah, we're gonna run from that. Don't want you going boom on me. Good thing to know I can still repel Manip if I need to. There's a guy down here. Yeah, this guy's down here. I'll go this way and go up here and get this item real quick. Big root, never bad to have. There's an item in that corner, but I don't remember what it is. I feel like it's not anything super duper useful. But this is now where we gotta dodge this dude. Like this. There we go. Alright, so Valor Lakefront, I don't think we can get anything here either. Valor Lakefront, daytime. Nope, I'm pretty sure we've got all that stuff too. South exit, Hotel Grand Lake. I think we can get any encounters here. Route 213, though, we can get a Shellos, which is what we're banking for. Do you give me something? Or do you just give me stickers? No? Huh. I feel like somebody gave me something here, but... Oh, maybe this is what it is. A red shard! So we gotta avoid the kids here, like this. Yep. Good juke, good juke. I think that's the TM for Aerial Ace right there, too, funny enough. Turn around if I go this way. No, you're not. Get wrecked. Hit the Rock Smash. Let's grab this real quick. Yep, that's what I thought. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So we can only get a Shellos here, which is perfect. We just gotta get a Shellos. And then hope it has water absorb. Because if it does, then we're in the money. We're actually like we're straight in the money. Run. In the rain too? That's a bad day. I'm not gonna lie. What level are you? 22? Okay, that's not as bad. That's not as bad. That's not as bad. I'm gonna run. Try one more time. Don't die. Live this one. You live this one. Okay. We're gonna swap into Woody Woodpecker and get an Intimidate. Actually, no, we're gonna swap into Tom and get an Intimidate. I just want to run. I don't want to get the XP off of you. Woof. You do a lot of damage, bro. Get out of here. Alright, let's go heal first, I guess. So now we've been here. Yes, we do want to go up and get the Soothe Bell eventually on the other route, but we really don't have a reason to right now because we've got our Friendship Evolution. We can also check our encounters now real quick. What's our box look like? So... Metatite's dead. Got it, that's what I thought. That's the Happiny Egg. So, Beaverell. So we don't have a Giraffaric, so we can technically get a Giraffaric on that other route. Okay. And a Stunky. Did I see a Stunky in there? And a Stunky. Okay, so we can get a Giraffaric and a Stunky on those other routes on our way back up. Good to know, good to know. Now we can go over here. Let's just do this. Let's just get our Shellos real quick. Because Shellos is a beast. There's a Shellos. Alright, we're gonna use the water gun, see if it has water absorb. Let's find out. We're gonna find out real quick. We're gonna catch it regardless, because it's still a good Pokemon. We did not get the water absorb. That's okay, though. That's okay. Bag. We have got... I mean, this should work. This should just catch you. I'm not really too worried about this. Right? You're a water type? Cool. That's what I thought. What's the snail's name from the animated movie? What's that one? Is it Jet? What's that? Turbo, that's your name. Turbo. Let's see your summary. You got Sticky Hold, obviously. Minus defense plus speed. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. You're a good Pokemon. You're a good Pokemon. Add to party. Do I actually want to add you to the party right now? I don't really need you right now. Yeah, I better just put you in here. Cool. Marlene's in the box now. Turbo's level 20. We give you this amulet coin here. Cool. Alright. So we got that. We'll go back and get those encounters in a second. Is there anything on this other route that I want to go get real quick? Let's see. Pastoria 212. Is there anything on this route? Daytime. No, I can't get anything on this route daytime that way. Where we get Goldeen from Good Rods, and I already have Goldeen, so we don't need to worry about that. What can we get from the Pokemon Mansion? Is it Trophy Garden? Yeah, there we go, Trophy Garden. We can get a Pikachu or a Pichu on that. That's cool. So we can go get that there. That's nice. Why not? Let's go run up there and get that real quick. You know? Although I think there's some more trainers. Let's do our trainers first. Let's do our gym leaders first. Let's not get overzealous. Okay, so... yeah, now I need to go do these trainers. And we already did Maylene's trainers, so after these, we can basically just go do Wake when we're ready. So if we're not maxed out level-wise, we can just go do that here. We'll do this because we have to. And then we're going to fight this kid. All right. So Turbo's got the amulet coin. Tom... I feel like we're just going to go Tom up front, and we're just going to kill. We're just going to go hard, you know? Do we have any better item than that for you? It does not look like it. Give you a berry. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. We unfortunately can't get the Thunder Plate until we get to Sunny Shore City, so it's not even worth it. Unless we go to the Underground, which we could do. Depends on how much time we have, you know. I'm not planning on doing a long stream, but I am kind of planning on doing, like, at least more than 2 or 3 hours. We'll see when we get there, you know. That's the goal. Saturday night, I'm the only one home. Claire doesn't get home until 1 a.m. Cole's still gone on vacation. Dogs are chilling, but they've kind of been buttholes lately, so, you know. Maybe I should give him the Quick Claw, then. If he's not fast, I should give him the Quick Claw. That's what I should do. So that I don't get slapped. Makes sense. You're not as fast as I'd like you to be. 28 and 28. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to do that real quick. Pokemon. Nope, we want items. Here, and then we're going to go like that, and we're going to... Ah! Held item. Put it back in bag. There we go. Okay. Now then. Back to what we were doing. Because, yeah, now that I know that a 20-something Floatzel is faster than me, or Weasel is faster, so yeah, that's the optional trainer, then I know a Floatzel is going to be faster, so I want that Quick Claw trigger, yo. We don't have to fight that guy, but we do have to fight this guy. Whew. And then, yeah, we have plenty of trainers on both routes to clean up our XP a little bit. Would have been nice to get a Shello switch. Water Absorb. We take what we get. We take what we get. Spark. You're faster too? I mean, I guess you're a Wingo. That makes more sense. But we want to save the Thunderbolt PP for the stronger stuff, you know? Bartok 27, let's go. Also an Air Cutter. 60 and 95, but it's high crit versus 60 and 100 with block. Nah. Yes. And then we're gonna Spark again. Quick Claw. I could feel it. I was like, man, Quick Claw's gonna hit this turn. Ow. Get wrecked. Cool. Then we go this way, and across this guy's path, and then now we've got to fight this kid. Hex, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Do this, get that a little bit bigger there. Thank you, I appreciate that. We're doing pretty good right now. I've only got 1 death, and it was because I was dumb. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Awesome possums. Luckily, we've got some pretty good stuff going on. I came back after 2 weeks of being off. Quick Claw proc is so OP. Quick Claw's the most busted game around, or item in the game, I swear. If your RNG is good, Quick Claw will win you matches. It won us Gen 2. Quagsire with Quick Claw is what got us through Gen 2. Okay, there we go. That's done. I think we've got 2 more trainers still to fight in Wake's gym. It's crazy. Wake's gym is awful. There we go. There we go. Up here. Yep, skip you because you suck, and we're not fighting any of those guys. If we need to, we will. Like if we don't have any XP, we can just fight a couple of these guys. But even then, I really don't like fighting them because they've got Gyarados. At least one of them has a Gyarados. This guy might even have one, unfortunately. So we're gonna go just in case. Oh, it's only 3 HP. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Started playing BDSP again 6 days ago after losing my original file for the game. Oh, I found about 4 shinies so far. That's cool. Hell yeah. That's dope. My shiny look is pretty good most of the time. I found on my... I'll have to go find where my 3DS is. I was doing practice runs for the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And I was doing, I think it was my, like, 20 attempt or something. Because Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is hard. Those are hard games. For Nuzlocking, at least. And I got a shiny Flamebe. I was like, oh, cool, 100% natty. There we go. Sorry. Inhaled wrong. Hey, Zer, hello! Long time no see. You found a full-out shiny Zubat doing Poke Radar as your 9th Zubat catch and the grass didn't sparkle? That's cool. That's still cool. I always wanted to start in that area. In that one patch of grass that you can get Bagons in. And I always wanted to shiny hunt the Salamence and wait until the Salamence showed up. And try and shiny hunt that, like, level 5 Salamence or whatever it is that shows up so you can get a shiny level 5 Salamence to play through the whole game with. But that is some crazy work. That is some crazy work. Because the likelihood of you getting the Salamence shiny is so... Oh, we got a shiny Togepi too? That's crazy. But, okay, so we've got to Wake now. How are we looking on XP? Alright, we need more XP. So we're going to not fight Wake right now. We're going to go back out here. Luckily for you, Hex, you followed and or subscribed on YouTube, either way, means you get to name the next encounter, and you can override the nicknaming theme if you would like. So we're going to go... We can't get anything on this route, I don't think, right? I'm pretty sure I double-checked that. Nice! I love that emoji, that's cool. Here we go. Alright, let me look. Pokemon Mansion, back, here we go, 212, yeah, we can't get anything on 212, and fishing doesn't either, so we have to basically just go straight to Pokemon Mansion. So let's go back out, let's run up there and do the Trophy Garden, because that means we can get a Pikachu from the Trophy Garden. Oh, also, there is another heart scale, it's over here. Good thing I came over here, I remembered. Get this free revive. This one? There we go. Cut it. Here we go. We don't want to fight this guy, so that's why we do this. And then we're gonna go like that. Okay. Ugh, lame. Lame. Then we're gonna go off that. We're gonna dodge that guy. We're gonna cut our way through this whole route up here, basically. So that we don't have to fight any of these trainers. You need to get that heart scale? Yeah. I'll show you in just a second where it's at. I wanted to go around here and get this item first. Bottle of zinc. Okay, that's not bad, but it's not necessarily anything useful. This is a trainer, so we avoid it. Alright, so the heart scale, if I remember correctly, is... should be, like, right up here. Is it this corner? No, it's back over here, I think. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one, okay. So it should be up here in this top left corner, I think. Shiny Togekiss has it worse in nature, unfortunately. It changes pain to grind. Yeah. Unfortunately, changing natures is pretty annoying in this game. Should be in this corner, I think. Right here? Oh my god. With this mud. There we go. Yep. Right there in that heart corner. Worst ability, I meant, not nature. That's fair. I was like, nature does matter a lot. Ability is more important for surezies. Okay. We're gonna dodge you. We don't care about you or you or you. We're gonna cut through here. We're going to go like this again and hit on the bike. And then we're going to go, ah! Come on. Come on. Where is it? Is it over here? There we go. Tiny mushroom. Because that's money in the bag. Ooh, I almost did. I almost did. Turn around. Turn around. Hustle ability? Yeah. Raises attack and lowers attack. Shiny Acrobat has a minus speed, though? Yeah. Yeah, that does end up being the worst. Hey, come on. I know you turn. Come on. You loser. It's whatever. We need to be fighting people anyways. It's fine. Not a big deal. And you got a Geodude? Okay, well, I have my... Oh, okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We get the Intimidate, which is nice. And you're level 18? Okay, yeah. Turbo should really be able to take care of this then. Does it at least have minus speed plus attack or special attack? Does it at least have the boost? The boost? What? Water boosted or rain boosted water pulse is gonna one shot you if you don't have sturdy. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. And not a whole lot of XP either, but that's fine. As long as it doesn't have sturdy, I don't care. One water pulse is good enough for me. I don't remember. I have to take a look at it. No worries. No worries. No rush. Geodude. Water pulse. Cool. Adamantment is what I need. Yeah, shiny hunting Shellos right now. Cool. Shellos is an awesome one. I love Shellos. It's such a good Pokemon. Like, when I first saw it, I thought it was dumb and garbage, and then I learned that it's water ground, and then it has immunity on from the water absorb, if you're lucky, is actually insane. It's one of the, like, best Pokemon in the entire game. Like, franchise itself, like, all of Pokemon. Because it's just so versatile. It gets all the good moves, it gets all the good abilities. Like, it's crazy. Okay, we're gonna swap for sure. Because I don't want to... Oh, never mind. We're good. We can just run. We're good. Gonna replace your Empoleon? Yeah. Empoleon's good too, but unfortunately, like, Water Steel is a really cool typing, and you get some really cool stuff, but Earthquake sucks, man. Earthquake is the most obnoxious thing to be weak to sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna swap up here, because I think you also have some obnoxious shit. We can't, unfortunately, catch anything on this route, and even if we can, it's a dupe, so we're not gonna worry about it. Yeah, we'll do this here. We're not gonna do double battles. Doing double battles is how you commit suicide in Nuzlocke. Garchomp just one-shot Empoleon? Yeah, exactly. Ranger Jeffrey sent out his Empoleon, huh? Is this the guy that has 2 Empoleons? What level are they? 21, huh? Alright. Well, come on, Tom. Take care of this business. And then once we get to 30, we'll go fight Wake. Shiny Gastrodon with Ice Beam? Yeah. Especially in BDSP where you can just buy Ice Beam for like 3,000 in the mall. The Big Mart, whatever it's called. Department store, there we go. I was like, I know they have a specific name for it. The Veilstone City Department Store. You can get all the good stuff. It's Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Psychic, Dazzling Gleam. Like, all the banger stuff. All the bangers. Exactly. And they're so cheap. Like, I'm pretty sure they used to be like 10,000 in the other games that you can buy them in. Cool, we got level 29. Hi. Voice. Turbo level 22, let's go. Plus we're getting that sweet, sweet cash off the amulet coin triggers. 6 hours in the hunt total so far. That's pretty good. I mean, what's you're probably at a couple hundred in. That's not bad. Are you doing the you beat the game and have? I assume you have the shiny charm. If you're shiny hunting, if not, I mean, I understand. It's obnoxious to get in these older games. Rain boosted water pulse. Don't miss. Oh, and we get the confusion. Let's go. Let's go. Hit yourself in the face. 6 chain away from 40 using Poke Radar. Ugh. That's the worst. That's actually the worst. The Poke Radar is busted, though. I think the best one was the Dex Nav. I think the Dex Nav in Gen 6 was the most broken way to shiny hunt, up until we got Scarlet and Violet, where we can just spam the sandwiches and just walk around the overworld. Yeah, after 40 chain, you basically get a guarantee, for sure, for sure. I don't want to deal with this Meryl, so let's pull out Tom again and just Thunderbolt it, and then he should be level 30, which he's probably really the only thing that needs to be level 30, because we're just going to hit Thunderbolt 3 times, so, like... Don't have a shiny charm. I was told it only works for eggs in it. Oh, yeah, that's right, because they didn't fix it in the remake, yeah. It only works on eggs in this game. Yeah, I forget about that in Gen 4, and this is a remake, not a remaster, so that's why. So we're going to charge, because we're going to go first this turn, and we're going to miss that. So I might as well raise the attack power. Yeah, I forgot about that in this gen. And this, since this is the remake, they just basically did it, and it's the same coding. Yep. I love me some Gen 4, but it's also kind of obnoxious sometimes. Cool, there we go. We made it through here. 1 in 99 chance? Yeah, exactly. An elixir. Good stuff. Then we go up here into the Pokemon Mansion. Is there an item up here? I feel like there's an item up here. No? Okay. I've been wrong before. Would not be the first time. I think you're over here in one of these rooms. This is where I'm gonna go. Great ball. Nice. Cool. I think somebody's in this other room here. One of these people gives me a Soothe Bell. Yeah, there we go. Which we don't need right now, but it's good later. Okay, so let me ask what your thoughts are on the Nuzlocke part here, chat. Because I asked this a while ago, and I always debate on this. I'm pretty sure that when you go into the underground, each cavern is not individually labeled on the encounter locations. So it just counts as underground. But in the Nuzlocke trackers, they have underground seafloor cavern, underground blah 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 blah. I made a quick YouTube video of how to earn quick money. You just need Amulet Coin versus Seeker and fought the chat. Yeah, the chat tart. Whoops. The chat tart trainer gives you some very good money, and the versus Seeker is really good. Each battle, yeah. I didn't know it was 16,000, but that's good. Take that 1 damage. Pluck. I should just run, but it's whatever. Woody Woodpecker 29. Alright, we should get a Pikachu or a Pichu here, and this is why I got that, because if it's a Pichu, we do technically need the... We're not going to use him, but we could. Run! Say like 2 hours and you have a million Poke. Yeah, no, it's not bad. That's not a bad way to go, for sure. Ugh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna swap Crobat up front so that we have the fastest. so that I don't have to keep doing this, because I don't want to get Mega Drained in one shot by one of these Roselias. Could do Starfire, I guess, too, but Bartok's better because he's faster. Not too bad right now, at least. But yeah, we'll get the Pichu or the Pikachu, and then you can name it whatever you want, Hex God. You can ignore the nickname theme right over, is it there? Right over there. Right there. Oh no, a Leech Seed! Run. Alright, so we're gonna do this real quick, just to make this easier on all of our lives. What are the chances? What are my odds on this? How long am I gonna be here? That's a good question. Trophy Garden. Daytime. 10 and 10% for the Pichu and the Pikachu. Okay. So we got about a, like, was that 19% chance total out of an encounter rate? Not too bad. That's not a bad encounter rate. I've been hunting for Clefas before at 5%, trying to... A 5% chance of Cleffa on a 5% chance of the Moonstone to try and thief one off of it because I didn't want to go to the underground so bad. I've done that before, and that was a mistake. I think I thiefed like 100 Cleffas. I got a shiny Geodude before I got a Moonstone. That tells you what the odds on that were actually running for me. It was so dumb. Where's my Pikachu or my Pichu? Come on. Cool. Run. Crazy? Yeah, exactly. That's what I said too. After I had done that and I got that, I think that was one of my first shorts that blew up too. It was when I was like, that's not a Moonstone, that's a shiny Geodude. 20 chain on Shellos right now. Good luck. Keep it going. Keep it going. Run. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, Pichu! Okay. So what do you want to nickname it, Hex? You get to nickname this one. Or we can nickname it a cartoon character. Either way. Not a big deal. Feel like, honestly, we just need to go into Tom and just sit on it. It's going to be kind of annoying to catch, but we should be able to get it. Do a cartoon character? Okay, so what do we think? Should this be Stuart Little since it's a mouse? Is it a boy or a girl? I didn't see. Let's see. Nasty Block? This little Pichu's rolling around on a Nasty Block right now? Whoa. It's a female. Okay, so we can't do Stuart Little. Female mouse character. Female mouse character. Let's see. Oh, Muse Mouse. That makes more sense. I misspelled it. Let's see. Minnie Mouse. Oh, well, I'm being stupid, aren't I? Why didn't I think of that? What do we got for Pokeballs? We got a Dusk Ball. It's not Dusk yet, so let's hit the Pokeball real quick and see if we can just grab you. Yeah, I know exactly what I was thinking, too. Exactly what I was thinking, too. I was like, well, duh. That was super stupid of me. Nuzzle? Okay, well, you can't paralyze me because I'm electric type. Oh, yeah, I can do this. Cool. Okay. I don't want to bite you. I feel like a Spark even might kill you. And that's concerning. So we're just going to slam all our Pokeballs until we run out, and we're going to go to Great Balls. and see how this works out for us. Okay. It's attack and defense, I think? That's not bad. We're just gonna keep slamming Pokeballs, because I honestly don't think I can deal damage to this without getting wrecked in return. Oh, I probably could... So it has Play Nice, Nuzzle, Nasty Plot. We haven't seen the 4th move, right? What's its 4th move, do we know? What's level 16 Pichu gonna have? Because if I can swap into this safely right now. Let's see. Pichu... Gen 8... Level 16, Nasty Plot, Nuzzle, Sweet Hiss. Okay, so we can swap in. It does not have Thunder Shock. Okay. Cool, we're chilling then. Alright. So we can do this. I'm pretty sure we can get away with this and hit an Absorb on it. And then an Absorb shouldn't kill it. An Absorb should not kill it. 11 levels higher, an Absorb should just barely do anything to it. Absorb. One Absorb ought to take it. Beautiful. Okay. Not at full health now. Do we risk another Absorb and risk the crit, or do we start throwing balls again? Or actually, no, I'll Supersonic, because he probably won't hurt himself in the face. Because he doesn't have a special move, so we're just going to Supersonic. If he punches himself in the face, he shouldn't deal too much damage. Okay, cool. We'll take it. Because now I can just throw Pokeballs. That's the idea. Pokeballs! You're not at full health. Come on. Just get in the Pokeball. Wrong Grass Pass and Chain Brock. No! That sucks. Sorry, bud. Gotta restart. We use Supersonic. We hit the Supersonic. Bartok is goated. Bartok is so goated. And you got through the confusion again? That's so crazy. It was blind to spot. Oh, yeah, it was behind that spot and you ran into the wrong one. Happens. Let's go! That's Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse it is. Okay. Yes. Minnie Mouse. I think we can do this. I think we get the whole thing, right? We don't even have to shorten it. Hell yeah, Minnie Mouse. Let's go. See summary. Probably could even put a space in there. Minus defense plus special attack. Ooh, how many badges do I have? I have 2 right now. We were getting prepared to take on Maylene and Wake, so we're getting up to level cap 30. I've beaten all the trainers in the gym, so now we just have to go back into the gym and beat both the leaders. That's actually kind of crazy. That actually goes kind of crazy. We're gonna send you to the box. We're gonna send you to the box because I want you to be a Pikachu before you get any bigger. Okay, so now we can go back. We got all the goodies here. We can bounce and then go back to Crasher Wake. We'll fight a couple more trainers on our way to try and get our levels up to 30 before we go in. Bam, 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 down. What's this? We got cut. What's this item? Let's go see. Bow, bow, bow. Sunny Day. Okay, that's actually kind of useful. Ooh, more citrus berries. Give me them berries, boy. We're gonna fight these trainers because they're a little bit lower level, so we should be able to control our XP a little easier. That's the idea, at least. Water bottle. Here it is. Get myself a drink. The Chatot trainer. Yeah. I just don't have the levels for the rematch before I mash A. I was like, I just don't have the levels for the rematch yet, because I think the rematch, it goes to like 35 or something on the first one, and then it goes to like 50. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've done any type of Burst Seeker. 40, yeah. But I can come back. I can come back. That's not a big deal. There we go. 40? Let's go. Oh, is that your chain? I didn't even notice that, dude. I assumed you were just talking about the level it was, but yeah, that makes sense. Although you were just at 20 not too long ago, so. Alright, so there's that. We're gonna give you a super potion, just so you're at full health. Just so I can actually fight something with you. Chain broke, lame, sorry. Send out that Chaytot. Only level 19, huh? Okay, let's hit the water pulse. Ooh, they're still gonna do a lot of damage, though. Yeah, okay. You just have Hyper Voice at level 19? That's crazy. If that crits me, I'm dead. Actually, am I? What is that? 424? Yeah, if that crits me, I'm exactly dead. Let's bring out Starfire here and finish this off. I was like, how much damage did that do? 24. How much do I have left? 24 times 2. Although I think we're in the generation that crits are 1.5, right? Because we're in Gen 8 still. Trying to get the shells before I go to bed for Pokemon Go Fest. Oh, is Go Fest tomorrow? That's cool. Hell yeah. I haven't played Pokemon Go in like a year, unfortunately. My phone doesn't like it. It crashes all the time now. Should an old movie Torment be? Nah. Yes. Taunt is better than Torment, in my opinion, most of the time. Today and tomorrow. Nice, nice, nice. I remember when Go Fest used to be a whole week. Doesn't mean it's bad now, but it's like... Pokemon Go's changed so much over the years. It's not quite as mastered as it used to be. Is there anybody else up here? Just you guys? A farmer dude over here. Alright, let's go back down here. We'll get all the way back to Pastoria. Oh, I didn't need to go this way, stupid. This way, over here. I'll put a repel on. It was free for the first time ever. Oh, that's cool. That's at least nice. Couldn't get away. Okay. Got a shiny Rayquaza today? That's cool. Hell yeah. That's dope. That's a cool one to get, especially in Go, where that's really useful. I feel like, if I remember right, maybe they buffed it and debuffed him since then, you know. Back in the day, a maxed out Rayquaza could solo a lot of the gym content. Or a lot of the raids, I mean. Depending on what raid it was. If you had super effectives and whatnot. Raining. We're gonna swap because I don't want to risk getting not running away. Block. But yeah, I'm thinking that we should be able to at least get through Byron today if we really, really want to. That's kind of the goal, at least. Get gyms 3, 4, 5, and 6 done, and then do a bunch of catching in the middle if we feel like it. Let's go up here. It is not nighttime, it's just raining. So let's go up here and we'll fight. Can we fight you yet? No, okay. It's just dark. We fought you because you suck. Do you give me something? Did I go this way? I did not. Bug Buzz! Ooh, that's a good TM. That's a strong-ass TM right there, chat. Excuse me. You are a fisherman, huh? You guys have Gyarados in the rain. I feel like I just always get scared of rain routes. What do you have? And then we can go to Safari Zone, too. I do forget about the Safari Zone. Mega Rayquaza can solo some legendaries depending on the condition. Yeah, Legendary Battle has a weak move against it. True, yeah, exactly. I remember that being a very strong thing. I don't know if I had Mega Rayquaza at the time that I had Rayquaza. I just remember Rayquaza being that strong. I mean, not very effective, but it's rain boosted. I guess you can do the same thing, but I blocked out a lot better. What do you got? What do you got? Come on. Oh yeah, water pulses. Bang it. Let's go. 2 water pulses and you go down. Let's go. It's weird to have 2 gym badges and be running around Sinnoh as much as I am. Gold bottle cap your shiny lucky Rayquaza. That's a smart thing to do. If there was a Pokemon to do that, that's that one. Just keep hitting these water pulses. Rain boosted is pretty good. If only I had water absorb though. Ugh. What I wouldn't give, you know. That probably could have killed me if he crit off that tail whip. I didn't look how much damage that was. Let's see. Alright. Crasher Wake. What do you got? Brine, Ice Fang, Crunch, and Flail on this Gyarados. Don't get a shiny Rayquaza with background tomorrow? That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Okay, so let's go over here now. Go. Jesus. But yeah, we should be able to get our level 30 up here, or... Okay. Don't like that, because I think this dude's packing Thunder in the rain. But I could be, Kaizo. I could be Platinum Kaizo pilled. I think here's a good place to go instead. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out real quick. Spark? Okay, cool. Don't paralyze? No voice, no para. Power up punch? Nice. Then we hit the mock. Then we hit the mock. Not very effective. Oh. Mock punch. Pow! Get wrecked, loser. Okay, there we go. Turbo 24, let's go. Send out a Weasel. We will swap into Tom here and hit you with the Thunderbolts. We also don't want to level up to 31 mid, like, you know, in the fight, because that means that, I mean, if Tom does, that's not a big deal, because we can, you know, not have to use Tom for the Maylene fight. There we go. Easy. Easy money. Crit him too? Cool. Beautiful. Tom level 30. Perfect. Perfect. Everyone else we want to keep below, though. Everyone else we want to keep below. Does he evolve at 30? He does evolve at 30. That's what you like to see, chat. Tom in full form. Intimidate Luxray is online. I repeat, Intimidate Luxray is online. Full on shiny, let's go! Was it a Shellos? Nice! Hell yeah! Nice, you got your Shellos. That's awesome. Good stuff. I think there's an item down here too, right? Am I going over here? Over here? There we go. Not a big deal. Only 6 Shellos? That's crazy. That's cool, though. That's a cool thing. Let's go in here. We need to... Can I buy anything else? Ooh, I can buy some quick balls. We're gonna buy like 10 of those bad boys. Those are good. And we're gonna buy like another 10 of those bad boys too. We'll buy 15. That way we got an even 20, because dusk balls are great. Dusk balls are awesome. Nest balls are pretty OP, if I remember correctly, from what they are. But we can't buy great balls yet, so we're gonna hold out on everything else. We've got that. Cool. So we only have 2 badges, so we can't buy the good stuff yet. So there's that. Let's heal, and then we'll go fight those personberries. Yeah, okay, don't care too much. And we'll go fight Wake. We're just gonna hit Thunderbolt 3 times. Actually, we can't against Quagsire, right? What do we do against Quagsire? Because we don't have grass. You have bad special defense. You have Mudshot, Haze, Rain Dance, and Scald. So we can just one-shot the Gyarados. Nature, guess? What is the nature is like minus speed plus special defense or plus defense? Was that cautious or careful or whatever it is? Or female, nice, that's cool. Pichu, yeah, okay. So what are we doing against this Quagsire? Because I cannot Thunderbolt you, and you have Mudshot, and you're gonna hit a Rain Dance on the swap. So we hit Starfire, although that means he's still gonna Mudshot us. So that means we swap into Woody. No, he's definitely gonna Rain Dance on this on the turn in, right? He's definitely gonna Rain Dance on the turn in. We can do this just to be sure, though. Starfire, what's your XP? Because I don't want to ruin this. Where's your XP at? You need 550 XP? Okay, yeah, you're fine. We should be able to live 1. Sticky Hold? Ugh, Sticky Hold sucks. But it's still good. It's still good Pokemon. Sticky Hold's not the worst thing. Just Sticky Hold sucks balls sometimes, bro. I don't think we actually need Shellos here, unfortunately. As much as I do love our boy. I think I'm going to bring a sack just in case, which is definitely going to be Norbert. Just in case I need to hard switch on something, you know? That's the idea, at least. But we should level up off of the Gyarados. At least 1 should. Alright, now we get to go back through the whole damn gym. Come on. Come on. Get up here. Did I miss it? Oh, it's up here, right? It's like, where'd it go? Still good, though. Still good, though. Ooh. Who's gonna look at this? I can't go back that way. That makes more sense. I was like, can I just skip the other half of this gym right here? But I can't go back down that way. There we go. Why did my 9-chain Zubat but not Sparkle, but my 6-chain Zelos did? I don't know what this means. I don't know. Maybe that means it's guaranteed instead of the odds are particularly. I mean, because you always have an odd chance on going in, but maybe that's the guaranteed Sparkle. I don't know. Let's hit the save because we've done a lot of work. Here it comes. Here it comes. Let's go. This is what it was all for, chat. This is what it was all for. 40 chain makes it 1 in 99. That's what I'm saying. I think the Sparkle means that's the guarantee when it's guaranteed before you even hit the fight. But hey, here we go. I don't care about your Intimidate. Because I'm not going to be hitting Spark. I'm going to be hitting Thunderbolt. It's Thunderbolt City. Should one-shot, too. Quick Claw! Just in case we weren't faster. We're going to take one immediately. Hopefully he just sends the Floatzel out instead of the Quagsire. But he's probably going to send a Quagsire. Yeah. Because he just goes in team order. That's fine. Which means he's probably going to Rain Dance instead of Mud Shot because he doesn't see the kill on that. So we swap into Starfire and hit a Psychic here. If we take a Mud Shot, hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, that's what I was banking on, kind of. That means it's 7 turns of water, unfortunately. We're gonna hit a Psychic and see how much this does. I don't think this kills. I think he lives 1 Psychic. Perfect. How much Mud Shot? Okay, it's not. We're not dead to crit. Speed fell though, so we might be slower if he does that again. And I won't be able to finish him, so I need to finish him now and then hard pivot. That's what I need to do. That's what I have to do. Which is fine, that's why I brought Norbert. That's the literal point I brought Norbert for. Because he's got Bite, Aqua Jet, Brine, and Ice Fang. Yeah. Norbert level 19, awesome. Starfire 28, love that. Zen Headbutt instead of Psychic, probably not. 80 and 90 versus 90 and 100, and you have 9 more attack. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. I can always go find another heart scale. So now we just swap, and then we can hard swap in and get the free shot, and then we should win easy. That's the goal, at least. That's the idea. So we go here, and we hit Norbert. 07 Norbert, chat. He served us well. He got us through the first gym. Was our best friend all the way through. You might even live 1 bite, actually. Yeah! That's right, you live 1 bite. No way you get anything off, right? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, finish me off in the Rain Dance Aqua Jet. Which is still gonna hurt. Rain Dance Aqua Jet is still gonna be pretty nasty, pretty nasty. But Tom should still be able to one-shot with a Thunderbolt. I'm kind of banking on that. Because his special defense is lower than his defense. We hit the Intimidate as well. So here it comes. Give us the big money. With the Quick Claw proc! Quick Claw. Winning fights out here, chat. There we go. Boom. 07 Norbert. Momo 30, Woody Woodpecker 30. Beautiful. Exactly what we were wanting. Exactly what we wanted to see. Woo! There's our 4th gym badge instead of our 3rd one. Now we can go spank Maylene. Ah, that's not good. I should not say that. Don't take that out of context yet. We're gonna go beat Maylene in a Pokemon battle. Yeah. Here we go. Heal up. Does this mean we're gonna have to fight Barry right now, too? I'm gonna be pretty pissed if we have to fight Barry. Although we need to go to the Safari Zone, too. So we'll go do that. We'll put Norbert away. Norbert did his duty. Served his soldier job, chat. Alright. Turbo, come on out. Tom, unfortunately, you have to go out here. Because you are now level 31. So we can't use you anymore. Let's see, what do we got here? gonna head off for now. Good night. Stream good. Nuzlocke. Catch another stream soon. I appreciate that, Hex. Don't have too much fun, and we'll see you next time. Glad you got a couple shinies while we were hanging out. Alright. What are we gonna bring with us? What are we gonna bring with us here? I mean, we can bring Absolem with us for now, because you'll get some decent XP and then probably evolve. Yeah, that works. Just, it doesn't really matter too much, luckily, because we're going to have Starfire come up here and just absolutely clean house. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, whoops. I need to go this way. We need to go here first. We need to do our Safari Zone. Yep. Let's look and see what we get in the Safari Zone. What's here? Ooh, a Carnivine is actually super good. Okay. If we could get that Carnivine, that'd be dope. Psyduck, we don't care. Psyduck, we don't care. Wooper is not bad either. Because we could have a Quagsire instead of a Shellos if the Quagsire has that. But we got some good options. Yup. Because we need Defog from you. I always forget that this is right here in these games because they move it in Platinum. Did I go in the tower? I don't think I went in the tower, did I? To get strength? No, okay. So we gotta go back to the tower and do that. That's not the right area. I'm trying to find the area where the Swampert, or the, not Swampert, the Carnivine was at. Come on, get up here. Oh, what do we get? Let's see. It's a Meryl. Okay. Okay, Meryl's not bad. 23 Meryl as well. Okay. We're just gonna ball, you know. We'll see if we catch it. Cool. First catch. Safari Zone's not that hard. What do we get? Yes. We got a female Meryl. Okay, so this is going to be Maisie, because I feel like that was a good one that I found earlier. What did you get? Did you get huge power by chance? You got thick fat. Okay. Not bad. Send to a box. At least we got the Meryl out of you. Not what we wanted. At all. But it's okay. We take care of that. Let's get this item real quick. Paralyze heal. Woo! Let's go back down here. We got everything we needed out of here now. Oh, whoops. I was like, yeah, I want to leave, and I hit B instead of A. Like a dummy. There we go. Boop. Okay, cool. So we do need to do that. Alright, so we have to beat this gym first. And then we'll come back down here, do all this stuff, which then leads us back to Hearthome. We'll take care of all that. We'll go get our strength. Because we still have a strength TM that we haven't got yet. Sure. Sure, why not? You got a Roselia, I think. A Glameow. Oh, wow, scary. And a Fake Out me. You got me. One Psychic ought to get rid of you. Which should give our Cascoon boost up to level 10, which means it should be oh, Jesus. Up to level 11. It didn't even get to quite enough XP to level up. That's funny. Whatever. Not a big deal. I saw that. So now we can go up here. We can catch a giraffe rig up here now, too. I remember that. Giraffe rig and the Stunky from the other route is the other thing we can catch. We already got the Staravia. What level are you? Run. We should get the encounters here out of the way. We should fill up our box. It's good to have them. There's our giraffe rig. Awesome. We don't have a Farigiraffe yet, so he's not quite as useful as can be, but you know. What level are you? 21? I feel like you don't die from a sidekick. Let's Dazzling Gleam just to be sure though. Perfect. Beautiful. Love that. That was perfect. And then we hit... We've got 4 Pokeballs left. We might as well use them before we start using anything else. I forgot I had Quick Balls. I gotta use my Quick Balls. Gotta use my Quick Balls. I gotta remember to use Quick Balls. It's not a big deal. Come on. Just get in the ball. That's fine. I don't need these Pokeballs anymore. This is the whole point, is just to use up all the Pokeballs. And then we'll Nest Ball. I still have some Great Balls, too. Cool. Alright. Get all your moves out there. We're going to use 1 Great Ball. I don't have anything with Hypnosis, that's the real problem. Cool, there's our Great Ball. Bartok 29, Absolem level 12. Because of how much XP he got, so now he's going to level up. We're going to get the Dustox evolution. Pretty sure this is the Dustox one, right? We're not getting Beautifly. That's why we didn't evolve it before Gardenia. Oh, maybe it is Beautifly. Oh, cool. Nice. It's good to have. Good to have. Learned Absorb. Learned Gust. Is it Lenny? Is Lenny the giraffe from Madagascar? Giraffe from Madagascar. Melman Mowitz. That's their name. Oh, it's a female? That's fine. I don't care this time. It's too good. It's a giraffe. What'd you get for your son? What'd you get? Send to a box. There we go. Cool, so we got that. So now we can get a Stunky up here on this next route. I'm pretty sure is the only thing we can possibly interact with there. Run. Don't care. Don't care. Alrighty, so now we need to dodge this guy again. We need to dodge all of these people again, which is not a big deal, not that hard to do. We already fought you, so I don't care. We don't fight you. We just have to dodge you, or the only guy I didn't fight here. There we go. I think this guy gives me dig, right? If I talk to him? Oh, let's just dig in here. That makes sense. Cool. There's all that taken care of. I want it to be night because when it goes to night, we can go back to the tower then, I guess. Because that's when we can get the Murkrow. Because we want a Murkrow on our squad. Then we can get a Honchkrow after we beat, I think it's the 6th gym when we go back into Galactic Hideout, and then we can get the Dusk Stone from the bottom there. If we don't find it in the underground, I think. Okay, so we've got all that. Let's go up here and beat this gym real quick now. What is your XP looking like, Starfire? 434 to level up. How about everyone else's? What are you looking at, Momo? How much you need? 2090, 2128. Okay, cool. So let's go back down here and let's fight this one trainer real quick so we can get the level up, and then I'll hit a rare candy so we're level 30 before we go in to fight her. So we're at cap. Because then I just have to do the gym puzzle and we're good. And there's only this one Pokemaniac down here anyways. Watch him have like a Gible with Dragon Rage or some stupid shit. Excuse me. So now Ponyta. A Ponyta? Well, I'm pretty sure a Psychic's still gonna kill you. Yeah. Sorry. But this will probably give us just enough. I don't mind wasting a little bit of XP. I just didn't want to waste 2 rare candies. Oh, perfect. Not even. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And we'll only have another, like, 200 XP off of this. Beautiful. That's perfect leveling right there. So yeah, we'll go heal one more time, and then I'll use the rare candy, or I'll use rare candy, and then we go heal, whatever, it doesn't matter. Then we'll go beat Maylene real quick. Absalom level 14, love to see it. Alright, bag. We're gonna hit this rare candy. Where are you at? It's right here. We got 3 of them too, nice. Beautiful. Cool. Should be pretty... I'm pretty sure I can just hit Psychic 3, maybe 4 times for the Lucario. Does the Lucario have Shadow Ball? Am I being stupid about this? Is this really this easy? One shot. One shot. One shot. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't even think I'm going to heal if I don't know. Just in case, just in case, just in case. Don't want to get cocky and, you know, mess myself up. Because then we do the Dawn thing, then we go back down to Pastoria, do all that Galactic Head stuff, and then I think it changes to night at 8 o'clock in this game, so we'll play for another hour before we go back to the Grave Tower, and then we'll go do all that stuff, and they'll be super low level, but we'll go do all that stuff real quick and get Strength from the top of there, and then that'll be done. And then we should be able to just go to Celestic Town, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we need to go this way first. I think I can get in here. And then... Gustav, will you underground by chance? I am going to do underground. This is something that... Oh, excuse me. This is something that I was debating about whether or not it's 1 encounter or 1 encounter per area. Because I'm fairly certain that it's always just said underground, not underground this area, blah, 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 you know what I mean? But I could be wrong. That... like this. Push this guy back. But I am planning on it. Oh, whoops, I need to go here now. Like this. Come on. We go like this. Then we can go all the way back up here. that. Come on. And then now we go all the way back over here and go up here. And then we go in. Oh, no, I need to do this one first because that one blocks it. Will I also do online battles? I don't do online battles, unfortunately. I'm not a big competitive Pokemon guy anymore. I used to be in, you know, a little bit, but not great at it. But I do like playing stuff like that. You know, I'm not a big online battle kind of guy. But I am going to do underground stuff. All right, here we go. Let's drop a save now, just in case. I think after we do this and the galactic stuff down and fight Barry, or whatever, Lamo, I think I named him still, because he's lame, I'll probably take a little break so I can go to the bathroom and make myself a sandwich and something so I can be not hungry. This should one-shot, like straight out. Yeah, cool. I was like, I'm not letting you set screens up. But welcome into the chat, Gustavo. I appreciate you showing up for a little bit, you know? Alright, so one shot on this. I feel like it should just be a one-shot on the Lucario if he's not faster and bullet punches me. Right? Pretty sure that's how that works. 25 and 15, let's go. Turbo wants to learn Body Slam? Sure, bro. Instead of Harden? Why not? Why not? Learn Stun Spore? Sure. It isn't the end, my friend. Oh no, it's not the end. Yeah, okay, two shots. Two shots. But we've got her in a healing loop now, I'm pretty sure. So what we can do is we can actually hit... a Dazzling Gleam, because she's going to heal this turn. And then that takes care of that extra little bit, and then now we should be able to just kill in one shot. There we go. And that's how you avoid taking that much damage. Absalom level 16, let's go. And that's Maylene down, chat. Bam, Gym 3. Bum 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 ba-down, bam bam down. Got our stickers, got our TM60s, got our drain punches, all the yummy stuff you know you love to see. Let's get out of here. And then Don's gonna be like, help, I got my Pokémon stoled. I can hear Dee Dee and Dexter snoring behind me, that's funny. Okay, so now we swap up here, because our level cap is now 32, I think, or 35, let me see. 36, we got a lot of room, okay. So let's go here. Alright. Absalom, you did your job very well. Thank you for holding the party up. Tom, it's time to come back out and do your good work. There we go. Heal up real quick, because we're here. The fact that you can just buy Sidekick there is so crazy. I remember struggling so hard against that for so long. Because that Lucario is just a monster if you can't one or two shot it. Yeah, we're good. Yep. boop, boop. Beautifly in a dust stalks, huh? Okay. I'm pretty sure that Beautifly has Mega Drain at this point. So we're gonna swap into Bartok. Just take care of this real quick. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Hang on. There we go. Let's just get rid of that real quick. Alright, we're gonna hit Pluck on you before you start statusing like an asshole. Nice, love that. Gust is not too bad for us. Disarming Voice is all you got, huh? Okay. Convenient, but whatever. Yeah, you should shudder, because I'm gonna pluck you now. Pow! Get one shot, loser. $30 and 26. Nice. Critical hit on me. Okay, I was like, that shouldn't have done that much damage, I don't think. But that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Cross poison. Take one of these. Hee-haw! Momo and Woodpecker 31. Let's go. And then you, I'm pretty sure, have Aftermath. So we are going to swap into Woody Woodpecker here. I guess I should have actually swapped into... It's okay. Doesn't matter. Not a big deal. Intimidate's fine. We can spread the XP around a little bit. The little bit of it that there is. Life Dew. Nice. Good stuff. Good healing. Good healing. Undo that bite he just hit me with for sure, Z's. And then we're going to Aerial Ace, and I think that'll be a 2-shot. Hopefully it'll be a 1-shot if they just hit this Disarming Voice. But we'll find out, you know. We'll find out. We'll take the Aftermath damage, it's fine. Oh, he had Stench. Cool. I'll take it. Take it. Take your Pokedex. Wham! And then... we still go in here anyways. Because this is Surf? Oh, Fly. It's like there's just a random-ass HM right here. Is there an item up here, too? No? Okay. Okay, so we got Fly. Let's heal up real quick after that fight. Okay, so now we gotta run our ass all the way back down to Pastoria City real quick. So that we can do the Galactic Grunt and Berry. Lamo for short. And then we fought all these trainers, so we should be able to just run through here freely. Minus her, but we don't have to worry about her. We skipped this guy too, I think, right? Yeah, we skipped that guy too. Did we get our encounter on that route? I don't think we did we? Let's go back up there and get our encounter real quick. I'm pretty sure we can get a Stunky. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go find out. Run. I couldn't get away, of course, conveniently. Thank you. Okay, so let's see here. Whoop. Here we go. Back. We want Pastoria. North. Oh no, we want 213. Grand Lake. Lakefront. 214. Here we go. Daytime, yeah, so we get a Stunky here. So if we get this Stunky here real quick, that's good. So let's just grab this Stunky. On like a 15%, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Sure. Nah, it's fine. Run. Okay, fine, I'll just Water Pulse you then. God. I was just gonna be nice and run away, but I'll just actually flatten you out. You're gonna be annoying. This is what you get for being annoying. Sure. Sure. Take one of these. Oh. You're cool, huh? Okay. Couldn't just let me run away. Nope. That's how it happens. A Geodude. We surely can run away from this, right? Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, we better be able to run from a Geodude. There's our Stunky. Alright. What level are you? 23? Perfect. Let's hit a Body Slam real quick. So I bet you this should do a good chunk of damage and hopefully get a Para. No Para. Let's hit a Recover. Just to be at full health real quick, in case he does crit us with some stupid thing. There we go. And then Body Slam one more time. Yep. Oh, you flinched me, huh? Okay, well, let's recover then. Don't double flinch. Nice. Nice. Body Slam this turn now, and hopefully we don't flinch and we don't crit. Nice. We don't crit. No Para. Okay, so now we swap into Bartok here, so we don't get wrecked by those bites anymore, or as bad at least. So this is where we use... Oh, we still got Premier Balls, too? Let's use that. Oh, I didn't realize we had 2 Premier Balls still. Hell yeah. It's probably from when I bought the Quick Balls and the Dusk Balls. I was like, what the hell? Premier Ball. 2, 3, 4. Nice. This has got to be, if I couldn't see, if I didn't see if it was a male or female, but if it's a male, it's got to be Pepe Le Pew, right? Yep, Pepe Le Pew. Oops. See summary. What did you get? You don't have the. You have Stench. You got mine. Okay, you're a pretty good Pokemon actually. Send to a box. Pepe Le Pew. All right, so we got that done. Let's go back up here. Now we can go through the veil. Oh, we can do this too. Actually, we can go. So we don't run into any more nonsense. Oops. Cool. We'll go this way. Because now we can do the galactic stuff all the way back up and around. Yeah, we'll just use another one. Because there's another one down here we have to run through, but it'll probably wear off before we get to the grass patch. Get wrecked. Get absolutely juked. Bought you already. Yeah, sure. It's a regular repel. I have a bunch of supers still. Cool. There we go. Cool. You can be like, don't eavesdrop on me. Cool. So now we'll go heal real quick just to triple up on this. And then now we gotta fight Lamo. Which, let's see what he has. Let's double check what he's got. I'm pretty sure not anything too scary, right? Baria, Story City. Starly, Roselia, Ponyta, and Prinplup. Okay. Starts with that. Got it. Starts with a Starly, huh? Sure. Nope. But now we can just fly back there. I guess I could have flown down here. Sometimes I'm really dumb. Here's Lamo. Ancient Power. Take one of these. He doesn't got a berry. That's a lot of damage, though. Come on, give me this Omni Boost. Give me this Omni Boost. No Omni Boost? We recover this turn. Because you got the Quick Claw, that's fine. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's fine, I guess. That's not a big deal. We get the recover off for free, which puts us back up to full HP. We try another Ancient Power. Not the worst thing. We do have Aerial Ace Pokemon, so it's not a big deal. Sure, bro. Sure. If I miss my Ancient Powers, then that's on me. You know. Sure. I'm just gonna keep hitting Ancient Power until he doesn't do it. Yeah, Endeavor, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We hit the Ancient Power, though, so you can't Endeavor Quick Attack like a douche. Sent out Roselia, perfect. Pokemon, we're gonna swap into... Yeah, we'll swap into Starfire here on the Resist. Good job! Psychic. $31 and $27. There we go. Sent out Ponyta. Pretty sure I one-shot you still. Pretty sure you don't live one. Sorry, bud. Pretty sure you don't live one. Okay, so we're just gonna hit a Psychic again, honestly. 2 Psychics kills? Yeah. That's fine. Go ahead and lower my attack that I don't use, bro. That's cool with me. I'm cool with it. Don't mind me. Cool. Now we go. I need here. I need here. There we go. Fly. Back to here, please. Oh, no, I need to go. I need to fly back here. I need to chase the galactic guy. I forgot about that. Whatever, I'll heal and then I'll fly back and then I'll chase the galactic guy. So whatever. Not a big deal. I forget I have to chase this dude to the lakefront. And meet Cynthia there. Not too much of a problem. Because luckily I got Fly! Cool, 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 cool. Now we're going to use our repel. Because then we can super repel. Then we dodge these kids again. Like that. We don't need the repel anymore. Boom, boom. Do 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 ba do. I'm not gonna battle you. And then he battles us. Alright then, alright then. $25? Yeah, we should be able to water pulse you twice. Good thing I didn't body slam. Wow. 2 shots? Hell yeah, we'll take that. Take that all day. Cool, there we go. Done with that guy. Cynthia gives us this. Then we fly back to Pastoria. Oh, actually, this works perfectly. This works perfectly. Man, sometimes I plan that and I don't. And sometimes I accidentally plan that stuff. Okay, so now we're good there. So talk to Cynthia real quick. Cool. Got the secret medicine. Alright, so now... Whoops, actually, no, I don't need to do this. I need to fly all the way back over to here. And we should be able to make it to Celestic Town real quick, and then take care of this stuff before I go do my bathroom break and all that good stuff. So we can go up here, we're gonna minus this, we're gonna hit up here. Sure. So whatever, they're like level 19 or something, I don't care. It's not my biggest concern, I guess. Sure. Water Pulse on you, and then we'll hit a Dazzling Gleam on you too. Sure. It's like, you're lucky you survived that one, Jesus. Bartok 31, Tom 32, let's go. He doubled up, huh? Okay. But it's not a big deal, because 2 Dazzling Gleams is still a thing. Surprise! Get rid of these losers. Get out of my face. Alrighty. Where's my healing for a super potion? We are gonna get off the bike and dodge you like the pro. Nice. You're fine, bud. And she's like, "Ah, take this charm to my grandma, please." And we're like, "Alright, I guess. Whatever. Loser." Alrighty. We want this here. We want Cokier, Pastoria. We want North Exit. Oh, not Pastoria. I want Salacion. Oops. North Exit 210. North. Not that we can get any encounters here. I'm just looking for items to see if there's any specific items that I want on this. TN30, south of Ninja Boy Davy, beyond the bike bridges, requires Rock Smash. Wave Incense. And need a waterfall for a plate. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Genuinely didn't see him there. Genuinely didn't see him there. Ninja Boy Fabian, huh? Cool. Let's get rid of all your Geodudes, that's fine by me, and I'll take the little bit of XP on these water pulses, you know. Bam. Ooh, we need to teach him Ice Beam. I forgot about that. Teach that Ice Beam. Critical hit. Nice. Free XP. Free XP, we say. I forgot I have an Ice Beam TM. Ooh, I have a bunch of selling stuff, too. Nice. Get rid of Ancient Power for that. All day. Day. Where is this? Let me look, because I did see that. Waterfall answer. Okay, never mind. Go away, I don't want to fight you, but I'm going to have to because you suck, so I'm going to water pulse you. Sure, growl me. I don't care. I don't care. Can we get anything on this route above us? I don't think so. That's the whole route until we get to Celestic Town, huh? Okay. Can we get anything decent in Celestic Town? We can get a Barboach in Celestic Town. That's not bad. Cool. We don't care about any of this. And then we hit the defog. So we don't have to fight in the heavy, heavy fog the whole time. Sure, I keep missing these ninja boys. They keep catching me because I'm not paying attention, but that's not a big deal. They're just ninja boys. You have a Zubat? okay. Sure, man. Go ahead and poison fang me and badly poison me. I knew it. I knew it. It's got like a 50% chance to toxic. That's crazy. So I did 5, so next turn's going to do 10. Oh, okay. Bartok, come on in on this one here, please, so we don't get Vino shocked. Yup, called that one a mile away. Pluck. Probably should teach you fly. But, who cares? Woody Woodpecker 32, let's go. Man, I'm just gonna keep plucking, yo. Just keep plucking. Fine. Sure, go ahead and absorb. Sure, bro. That's not gonna help you survive another pluck. Alright, Momo, level 32, let's go. Alright, cut through here. So I think we still have to fight this Ace Trainer, which is annoying. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Antidote here. Super Potion there. Yep. Gotta fight at least one Ace Trainer. We're gonna avoid that group because that is obnoxious. No chance. No a chance. Sweet. Water Pulse ought to do some good. Sure. This one shot? I'm pretty sure this one shot's how what level are you? No. It's like, I don't think got pretty good special defense, but we got the confusion though, so that's nice. Hit yourself in the face. Love that. Love to see you hit yourself in the face. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Send out Grodel, huh? Well, that's convenient. Bartok, come on in. And we'll cross-poison your ass. One-shot you with a cross-poison, we think? Okay. Take this. Beautiful. Beautiful. 32 and 29, let's go. I lost. Turns that way. Turns that way, let's go. I'm pretty sure there's berries over here, right? Not gonna fight that ninja boy. Not gonna get me twice. Not gonna get me twice. Shadow Ball. That's a good one to see. You love to see the Shadow Ball. Have to fight you. Yeah, I have to fight you. Not a big deal, but also kind of obnoxious. We probably should fight all these trainers other than the Ace Trainer double battle because they're super duper cheater. Because then we can get the most XP, because we got to be 36 to fight Fantina, is her level cap. So that's not too bad. 29 Machoke, huh? Well, we'll swap in Bartok and do a couple plucks. Quad resisted low sweep. That's fine. Super effective pluck, please. Thank you. Probably 2 shots. Yeah. But we don't need a guts trigger. There we go. Bartok level 32. Yeah, it's fine. We'll fight the Ninja Boy, it's whatever. I feel like this is a Hyper Potion or something that we're gonna get out of here. Unfortunately, but it's whatever. We get the XP. Krogunk. Are we at full health? We're at full health, hell yeah. Do you have dry skin? I feel like you have dry skin, so we're gonna Ice Beam instead. Just to be sure. And I'm faster? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wonder if he used Revenge or something, that would make sense. Negative priority. Ooh. You're gonna do a lot of damage with a Poison Fang, though. That's annoying. Sure. Ice Beam 1-shot? 2-shot, maybe, we think? Two shots? Okay. Gonna Confuse Ray me this turn? Not bad, okay. Not too big of an issue. Ice Beam 2 kills. Love to see it. This is why we teach an Ice Beam. Should not have that access. Because I think the free one you get is on your way to What's-Her-Face in Snowvale City. Smokeball? Eh, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Not bad to have when we're running around. We took a little damage. Let's heal up. And heal up. Hoot hoot! Ice Beam gonna clutch us up some XP on that Ice Beam, you know? Sure. Go ahead and reflect this Ice Beam. We'll Water Pulse this one now. Don't flinch. Nice. Send out Noctowl. Yeah, we're just gonna keep Ice Beaming this. That's gonna do some decent damage. Not bad damage. Two Ice Beams? Are you bulking up for 3? Ooh, you're bulking up for 3 Ice Beams. Okay, we're gonna recover this turn. Since I figured that was coming. Don't flinch. Nice. Keep us in safety range there. And then we hit the Ice Beam again. Don't flinch. Deflect wore off, that's fine. We hit the Body Slam this turn. Well, that's bad. Hopefully we get the Paralyze. Nope, okay. Who's tanking a sky attack right now? Woody Woodpecker... 60 defense, 40... Okay, so you are. Tom is. Tom is tanking this sky attack. We get an Intimidate off too, at least. Still gonna do some chunky damage. Unless we dodge it like beasts. Take a Thunderbolt, loser. Your one chance to take a Pokemon down with you, and you couldn't even hit it. This is why we don't trust those 95 accuracies. 70... Okay, oh, 707. 33. Wants to learn Volt Switch. Volt Switch is kind of huge. Yeah, sure, let's get rid of Bite. Why not? Volt Switch is good. Volt Switch is nice to have for positioning. Especially a charge Volt Switch is pretty busted. What? Turbo's evolving? Let's go Turbo! Means we got a ground type finally, too. Cool. Nice. That's some good defense and beef right there. Yeah, I knew it. As soon as I walked, I was like, he's gonna turn. Should've waited. Veteran Brian. What do you got, Veteran? Weasel, huh? Well, I got a fresh Gastrodon, so, I mean, Turbo, I think, is gonna body slam you. No flinch? Nice. Woo. That's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. How about we hit a Water Pulse on this Girafarig? Don't flinch. Lame. Recover. Get us back up to peak. There we go. Access to recover is so busted. Now we're gonna Water Pulse. Hopefully not flinch. No Stomp flinch. Ooh, that's a lot more damage, though. Nice. Nice. Nice damage. Good damage. Good damage. Good damn. Good damn. There's 26 Girafarig down. So then, what do you have left? Do you have a dragon or something? I mean, I've got Ice Beam, so if you're gonna throw a dragon out here, that's a bad day for you. Keep the moves. Machoke? Okay, we'll swap. We'll swap on the Machoke. That's fine. We'll swap to Starfire here and hit the Psychic. Just to be surezies. Battle. Psychic. Bam. Easy. Veteran Brian is down. Which means now I can just go up here, which is nice. Berries. Citrus berries I'll take. And those Chesto berries I'll take too. The other ones I don't care about. Other ones we do not care. Noise. Let's heal up. What are my odds here for this Barboach real quick? 35%? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I was like, 5% I'm not going to sit here and fish for it, but 35%. 35% I can get behind. Landed a Pokemon, first try. Nope, Magikarp. Nope, it was a Magikarp. Come on, give me something good. Landed a Pokemon. There's the Barboach. What level are you? 20? I feel like you survived one Body Slam, right? Nope. Cool, there goes our Barboach. Never mind. We'll find a Barboach somewhere else. I think we can get one in Gardenia City, whatever the hell that's called. Whoops. Whatever. I'll just quick ball it there instead. Should've just quick balled it in the first place, being dumb. Beautifly, how nice. Convenient. What level is it? 25? Yeah. Oh, no, we're 4 times that Mega Drain. Never mind, we're not gonna do that. We will go with Momo and hit this Flame Wheel, because Momo needs some XP. If I didn't swap into an Air Cutter, though, that'd be annoying. Stun Spore, dodged. Nice, 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 nice. Flame Wheel. Gotta get Momo that juicy XP, you know? 33 and 31, let's go. We're gonna hit another Flame Wheel. Nice. Nice. Cool. Alright, now we do this. Talk, talk, talk. Go inside, get surf, blah, 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 blah. All the good stuff. We'll go check out the ruins. Cool. Now we can surf. Do want to teach one of those. Yeah, there you are, surf. Yes, we want to get rid of Water Pulse. Noise. We are going to teach Fly to Bartok instead of Pluck, because we've got Pluck on... we've got more Pluck, I don't care. If we don't, we don't, but I'm pretty sure we've got one more, right? Is that TM88 right here? Yeah, just in case. Alright, so we got all that. Now Cyrus wants to monologue with us. Yeah, we met before. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, let's go up here, because I feel like, if I remember correctly, somebody in this house up here gives us glasses. And I might give us... May I give us choice specs, or is it you? Maybe it's her outside. Black glasses, okay. Cool. Alrighty, so now then, we go here, we hit Fly. We fly back to... We're not going to go to Hearthome yet, we're going to go to Eterna. And we're going to fish and get our Barboach encounter real quick out of there. Because we can get a Barboach in the corner over here to the right. Right here. There's our Barboach. Okay, I'm going to quick ball it this time instead of attacking it. Where are you at? Quick ball. I think this is gonna be... Well, I don't know. What is a good name for this Barboach? Let's see. Disney animated fish hooks had Oscar the Catfish. I'm not sure I've ever watched that, but we'll take it. What'd you get? Oblivious? Okay, that's not bad. Minus attack is kind of dog, though. It's actually kind of garbage. Okay, so it should be turning nighttime here in just a second. So if we fly to Solaceon now, we go up here and do this stuff, and then I'm going to take a break so I can go make myself a sandwich and do all the goodies. Let's see. We should be able to tell real quick if it's nighttime or not. We go in here. It is not nighttime yet. Almost nighttime. Almost nighttime. Didn't even move a tile. Got the same Beaverell. He was like, "Hey, you're not running away from me." Sure. Let's down just a little bit more there. Run. Okie doke. Come on, turn to nighttime, please. Steel Wing? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Come on, turn to nighttime. Also, what time does my Switch actually say it is? Okay, so my Switch is actually in time. Come on, be 8 o'clock. Come on, be 8 o'clock. Hey, there we go. So now we can get a Murkrow encounter in here while we're going through it. That's how we evolve a Happiny. That's more money. Come on, give me a Murkrow. No. Stupid ass Zubats. Go up here. And there's an item here somewhere? Oh. We just want a Murkrow because it's nighttime. That's the goal. Is Ghastly, Zubat, or Murkrow is in our encounter table now. And I think Murkrow's like a 5 or 10% chance. But it's the only thing we can catch here because we've got Zubat and Ghastly already. So we get the dupes. And that's the point, at least. I thought there was an item there. Maybe not. We'll fight Cue Ball, sure. Let's see. What are our odds, anyways? South exit, Lost Tower. Nighttime. Murkrow's 20% compared to their 40. Okay, okay. if we were in not platinum, pearl, it would be Misdreavus, because that's the other Duskstone evolution. But this dude's got a Cleffa, I think. Yep. Which we should be able to just body slam. Actually, we have Surf. We should be able to just easy one shot. No props. Yeah, 19 Surf. Money in the bank. Bam. Revive is something we can sell. We avoid that guy. Although, is there an item over here? I think there's an item over here. No? Okay, nope. Nope. There's the Great Ball, okay. Do we fight 2 trainers, or do we fight a double battle? I think we fight the double battle. Sure, man. You really want to die that bad, huh? Sure. I can't escape. I guess I'll flood the floor. Go away, Ghastly. Let's go this way. We'll fight the double battle, because we can just hit Surf. Yep, Misdreavus and Murkrow, which you can catch inside the tower. Actually, we can just do this. Instead of surfing, we can do this. That way I don't have to take damage on my own. You're gonna flinch me? Okay, cool. Take this Ice Beam from Turbo. Bam. Okay. Low sweep? Meh. Mid. But now we can at least get these things real quick from these nice ladies. Thank you for the cleanse tag. Is there something up here too? No? I feel like that's something. And then we get strength. Alright, now we just need to go catch our Murkrow, and then I will take a break to go to the bathroom and make myself a sandwich and food. Hey, there's the Murkrow. Love it. Love that. Easy stuff. Quick ball. Cool. Easy catch. Easy catch. Easy catch. Crows. I feel like I know a crow. Heckle and Jekyll are the magpies. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking from Dumbo. Hugin? Jose and Manuel. Looney Tunes. Guitar strumming crows. So we'll do Jose the Crow. What'd you get for your ability? Super luck. We got minus attack, though. Although it means your special attack's higher, which is not bad. It means you're a special attacker. That's still good. That's still good. Sent to a box. Okay, so we got all we needed there. So now we can go... Whoops. Escape rope, use... Alright. Got that stuff. Let's heal up real quick. Not that we really need to, but... Now we need to go fight through Fantina's gym, which is not too hard. At least not right now. It's not too bad. I feel like we just go through, you know? I feel like we're good. I'm trying to think of, like... We just need to get to 36 before we fight her. So we can fight all the trainers in the gym, because those will be at the level. But... yeah, we're gonna chill in the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna drop the save. Perfect. Okay, everybody hang out. I'll be back in about probably 10-15 minutes. Like I said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I make myself a sandwich to eat real quick. Hang out. We'll be back in just a few. I'll type in the chat here just to make sure. BRB. Bathroom and sandwich break. 15 to 20 minutes. Stay tuned. If I can type like a not dummy. There we go. Alright, everybody hang out. I'll be back in just a bit. There we go. Okay, I'm back for a second, but because sometimes in life you go make yourself a sandwich and you make yourself a perfect sandwich. I had to show this off, so maybe I actually go here and see face cam. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Because this is full screen worthy. Look at this perfection. Look at this. So we got here. Let's see if I can get an angle. You can see a nice layer, right? Oh, get over here. A nice layer of turkey. A little bit of cheese under there. It's kind of hard to see, but there's some cheese under there. We got some bacon, some nice crispy bacon. You want to hear it? Ready? Yeah, some crispy bacon in there. We got the lettuce, the tomato, some pickle spears you can see in there, and then the mustard. So I'm going to devour this bad boy. Sponsored by your stomach. Be back in 1 minute, and then we'll go back to Nuzlocking. There you go. I realize I can probably eat my sandwich and do the gym stuff at the same time. So, we're going to do that. Pokemon, you go here. Fly. You go to Arthome. As long as I don't just ASMR chew in the mic. We should be good. Who do we teach Shadow Ball? That's basically what we got that for. We can learn it right now. Bartok can? That's fucked up. What's your special attack? Not that much lower. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy, chat. Okay, hang on. I mean, yeah, let's get rid of Absorb for that, right? And then we give you... I think I have a Spooky Blade, right? Yeah, that's right, we fucking do. Alright. Okay. Plan comes together. I mean, we do this and kind of chill, you know, but that's our... I think that's our ace. We should probably test it a few times and see how much damage that does. Let's see how we do. We're just gonna go in the wrong doors. Alright, I'm going in for a bite of sandwich, so I'm gonna turn away from the mic. Okay. Alright. Left one first, doesn't care. I'm not even gonna look. I'm pretty sure it's right. Yep. Like, I'm pretty sure it's right is the answer. Let's test our Shadow Ball. I bet we one-shot a Ghastly. I'd like to hope we one-shot a Ghastly. Let's see. Okay, here's the real test. Here's the real test. For Bastard, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Should not be allowed. Cool. I'm just gonna mash A for a bit. Excuse me. Oof. A Mischievous? Okay, hang on, let's see. This is a little bit beefier. This is a good test, because she's gonna have a Miss Magius that's gonna have a Wonderful too. That might be annoying to deal with. Shadow Ball. Level 30. Okay, so we don't kill you. Good to know. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just keep spamming. Let's just keep spamming Shadow Ball. There we go. Easy. Easy money. We don't one-shot. 2 levels lower Mischievous. Okay. I think this is the middle one, not the left one, right? Pretty sure. You see, another Ghastly. That's fine. Just keep hitting this Shadow Ball, you know? Just keep hitting that Shadow Ball. 27? Probably still one-shot. So we one-shot the Haunter, which is nice. It's just the Mischievous is a little bit bulkier. Dude just has 3 Ghastly. When I'm done with this too. And then we should be pumped to go. I probably will go for a while now. Cool. Love the free Shadow Balls. You make a good sandwich sometimes, you know? What? Woody Woodpecker's evolving? Let's go! Let's go! That's hype! Shit is badass. Monster in close combat? Sure. Sure, get rid of that. Yeah, we don't get a focus sash. Get rid of that Endeavor. We don't need that nonsense. Yeah, so it is in the middle one, so we're gonna go to the right first. Go back. Drifloon. Okay, let's see if we one-shot a Drifloon, because you're kind of beefy. I mean, we should, because you're a Drifloon, not a Drifloon, but I feel like it's possible. Let's see. 28 as well? I'll find out. Okay. Okay. So if we're lucky, we get a crit. How much does this next do? More than I would have liked. We kill with a crossbow. Trying to save a little bit of Shadow Ball PP. Break the chat box. Nice. 34. Hell yeah. Now, I have done that a couple of times. Let's pull Turbo up here. So I'm curious. Oh, that's the correct way. That way. We're fine. Well, I'm curious how much damage Surf will do. A Surf will do. I got Ice Beam. That's annoying. And we don't one-shot you with an Ice Beam? Ugh. I mean, yay, you got frozen, but like, I wish I would have saved that for the Driftful M. Now, by comparison, okay. So Surface is better. Got it. Not like we didn't know that, but Ice Beam's just not as good with the Stab Surf, you know? So I think it's the same power, actually. That makes more sense, so that's why. Ooh, that's a lot more damage than I would have liked. We still one shot with a Surf. Okay. 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 It's not the worst thing. We get for Bite. Sure, we'll get rid of Supersonic for Bite. So I'm not using Supersonic anyways. Heal up real quick. Super potions. There we go. From there. And I know Jirachi can one-shot them, but he can get one-shot in return. These couple battles, I'll go heal, and then I'll take my dish and my empty water bottle back and go blow my nose so I'm not sniffing in the mic anymore. And we'll focus up. Yeah, I mean, we just spam Surf. Surf spam is OP. What do you have, Fantina, while we're just running through here? Surf. We have a drift. Oh yeah, an annoying ass drift too. A Gengar. And a Miss Magius. Magical Leap, Dazzling Gleam. Oh, so okay. Interesting. Okay, alright. Dazzling Gleam. Sure. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Focus up. How much damage are you going to take from this? Let's see if we just lose Tom right here because of this switch. Yeah, but I swapped from the Hex. So there's decent damage. Okay. We're not dead to crit. We're dead to crit. 38, yeah, we're dead to crit. Because I'm not faster than him. I do have a Quick Claw. I think I go for the Bolt Switch. Yeah, slow Bolt Switch. It is insane. No crit? Okay. And her Gengar has Shadow Claw, so we can intimidate it, and it has Sludge Bomb. So we can probably actually kill the Gengar with Starfire if we give it a berry so that we can get around the Confuse Ray. So that's good to know. That's good to know. Bartok's going to come in here and finish this, though, because he should be here. This should kill you, right? Played it up. Alright. Oh. Not going to do that, so I need to go get up. That's why I hadn't put him back on yet. Turbo 33 wants to learn Muddy Water. Nah. Muddy Water's cool, but the chance to accuracy drop and the chance to miss, and I don't have the lens or whatever it is not worth it. Ooh, I should have healed. Whatever. We should be okay. I shouldn't die from one Hex. We should be able to surf kill you in one shot, I would like to hope. It's gonna do a lot, though. Yeah, okay. We do have to swap. But this should hopefully kill. Does not. Okay. So we're gonna go into Bartok again here and hit a bite. Oh, no, we can just Shadow Ball you. That's fine. We shouldn't take too much from this Hex. 22, okay. But we go first, we get the Shadow Ball, we kill. And then I imagine there's probably mages behind this then. We'll find out, I guess. Evasiveness rose sharply, huh? Now I get rid of aerial. Let's hope we hit it. Come on. Let's go. Cool. But we know a Shadow Ball is a 2-shot on you. There's level 32, so we should be okay to get away with that. Will-O-Wisp, Strength, Hex combo shouldn't be too bad. Tom's 35, Woodpecker 35. Good. Alright, so we only have to do a couple more fights, get to 36. But that's the end. I'm pretty sure. Let me have to check this sign. What was the answer to the first question? Yeah, okay. So we can just leave now. And I think we actually start with Tom, and then we Volt Switch in on the Drifblim. We could probably even charge and do that. Because it's not going to be strength set where it just... Because we don't care about our attack for that. The Will-O-Wisp's okay. He's going to either do that or... And then Hex, which will just basically negate the effect. So we should take decent damage, but not terrible. And then we swap in there. Finish him with... Or her. It. With... I think we do Starfire, because then that it should just still do the normal order. We give Starfire a Person Berry, so the Confuse Ray gets negated on the first turn, and we get the free Psychic. I think that's the play there. And then we deal with the Mismagius having Phantom Force instead of anything else, because Phantom Force is going to be nearly as strong, because it has Garbage Attack, but it has Dazzling Gleam and Magic Move. So, okay, we need to go clean up some trainers here. But I'm going to go back, actually, I'm going to go in here so I don't get... But give me just a second, I'm going to go put my plate away in my garbage. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright. Mic on, webcam on, sound on, all the good stuff. Headset on. Back over here. Okay. Let's go... Where can we go? There's a couple trainers up here, actually. There's like 3 or 4 trainers to the left of this that should have decently level Pokemon, so we should be good here. Goal is 36, is our level cap. Is there any berries down there I really care about? No, it's okay. A bird keeper? Sure, whatever. Not a big deal. Get some water or stop leaking, bud. You're okay. Alrighty then. Now we know that Stab Surf is just more damage. Ice Beams for good coverage on 4 times, it'll be more effective, which for Garchomp is basically the point. Body Slam. Don't flinch. Let's go. para. Okay. Hit the surf again. No flinch. No, don't flinch. Are you gonna sky attack? Okay, you're done. Psst, psst. Stop tearing up the carpet, kitty. Sorry. What, you lived off of one? Okay. Foster. Thank you. I know I take their cones off, and as soon as I do, when I'm done eating my sandwich, they just start licking their paws and stuff. It kills me. See how much damage it's gonna do still. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We'll just spark. Cool. There we go. Love to see that. You give me payback or something? Oh, psych up, that's what it is. That's funny. I always forget about that guy. Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll use our super potion, and then I will go buy some more. I'm getting stoinked. I'm getting rich with this amulet coin. I think there's only that ninja boy, and there's like one more trainer down below, I think. Maybe two. That's it. A bronzor, you say? Well, surf is still effective. Surf. Hero ball. Yeah, I'll take that. What, 6 damage? 5 damage? You have a Bronzong, or you have like 3 Bronzors? I didn't see what his Pokemon were. Let's see. Oh, just a Bronzor. Okay, never mind. I highly overestimated you. Skarubi? Well, that can be surfed. Surf is such a great move. One of the hidden moves. That's why they give it to you so late in the game. Bone Claws. Oh, you think you're cool? Nope. Get wrecked, kid. Eyelashes in my eye, too. Man, I just cannot win for losing. Poison Fang. One of these days, I'm gonna not get poisoned by Poison Fang and also not get static. I swear to God, those are 100%. Not a big deal, but like, screw you guys. At least I can't get poisoned twice. Didn't have Venoshock, or at least didn't click it. Cool. How are we looking? Not too bad. Not too bad. 34 and 35, so we should be able to get there. Let's cut this. Fighting guy. Fighting guy. Before he sees us and we have to fight. Let's use another super potion to heal up. There we go. Might be it, though. Might be all the people up here. And then I think we have that Ace Trainer duo that we can go fight outside of Celestic. And some of the Ninja Boys and stuff down below. So we should be able to get to 36. It might just take a second. Well, this is what we have Ice Beam for. Because I bet you have Dry Skin. Because you didn't have Anticipation. Get wrecked. Not a lot of XP, though. Not a lot of XP on you guys. That's unfortunate. Surf. There we go. So level 29 Machoke gonna live one surf, probably. You think? You think he lives a surf? He does, barely. I bet you that's a range depending on Machamp or Machoke to Gastrodon. That's funny. Surf. Okie doke. Okie doke then. Let's see. Is that all of you guys? Is that all the trainers here? That's all the trainers, huh? Alright, well then... oh, there's trainers on the other side over here. There's that duo we can go fight real quick. We can do that. I need to go heal. There we go. Come on. Just go around the corner, Brie. Doodle-doo-doo. Go. I think it's just them, and then we'll have to work our way back down. And then there'll be some weaker trainers to clean up the... Oh. XP. Forgot about the fog. I was like, what the hell? We got rid of you. We fought you. We fought you. We fought the Ninja Kid. We just didn't fight the duo, huh? Okay, so what's the duo? Oh, I didn't fight this guy, too. Cool. Alright, that's better. That's fine. I was like, they saw me up the stairs? What? What kind of Kaizo nonsense is that? Oh, man. I have to go. My mouth off or something. I got fighting breeze or something. Probably kill you with a surf. You should give some good XP, though. You're a fully evolved Motham. Hundo? Yeah, that's not bad. Love to see you ain't got shit on me. Take a surf. It's got an Onyx too, huh? Well, unless that Onyx got sturdy. We'll find out. It does not. We're good. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close to the levels. Okay, so what are we doing against these guys? We're going to go double and Tim start, I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go double and Tim start here. And just absolutely double troll them. Yeah, they got one each. Is it a Gyarados and a Kadabra? As Raichu and a Gyarados. Ah, because you've got Lightning Rod, I bet, huh? Okay. 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 I see you. So Woody Woodpecker goes first. Tom goes second. For the Intimidates, at least. Okay. So, here's what we do, is we go swap here, into Starfire. And then we're going to swap here into Turbo. The smart play here. Because now... Yep. And... Sure. We will then go Psychic on this Raichu, and then we will then go Ice Beam on this Raichu. And just get rid of the Raichu before it starts doing any other dumb stuff. Cool, one-shot it. Ice Beam the Gyarados then for neutral damage. That's fine by me. 35, 35, 36, 36. There we go. Gravity, nah. Crunch. Good thing I double intimidated you. That's scary. You didn't crit. Psychic. Hit yourself with another Ice Beam. But I think the Psychic got a kill. We still have Mind Blade boost. Yep. Perfect. Nice. Everybody got some good spreads. We got some good spreads. Nice, 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 nice. 26K. Woo! Woo! Damn! That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, so there's some ninja boys down here I think we still need to fight. Let's use our... 149 though, man, that's cool. Let's use one of our super repels that we got down here. Oops. Where are you at? Super repel. Damn. Oh, I got one super repel? Okay, that's fine. That should hold out long enough for me to get to the next frickin' thing. Pretty sure you're just a dude, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. There's no trainers over here or up here, but there is another ninja kid here. There we go. I think there's one more ninja kid over here on the other side. And a ranger, maybe, that's walking around that we can fight. You only have one Pokemon. Fine. I can probably just one-shot all this with Surf, though, which is nice. Minnow Shock. Fine. Whatever. Blam. Get wrecked. 36. Close combat. He's super strong. I do like having a priority move, but I also like having taunt. We can always teach taunt again later. I haven't used taunt in a while. When have I used taunt for? None of that stuff, really. And if I want taunt during the Elite Four, I can get a hard scale and teach it. But here comes Big Master Infernape Momo. Fist Plate, Infernape, close combat, ought to go pretty hard. I don't have Iron Fist, unfortunately, but hey, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. I'll take it. Let's go! Beedly-deedly-dow! Alright. Master Monkey, Momo. Yeah, that's pretty good. Love to see that. We did not fight this. Oh, we did fight that ninja kid, okay. Not fight this ninja kid. Didn't fight this ninja kid. 2 Pokemon, okay, okay. What do you got? Let's do that, okay. It's cool. Good job, kid. But you're pretty proud of that Zubat, huh? You ever seen a Zubat in a tsunami? XP, that's great. That's great around the board. Thanks. Thanks for that one. Okay. Ninja Boy Brennan down. Some more money. That basically is all of those trainers. Any other trainers I didn't really fight that are decent level? I can get some good XP out of? Not really, no, I don't think so, huh? There might be a couple trainers on this rain route to the right over here, but like... not really. I think I'm kind of just gonna have to go... got some Shellos. Fought all those... almost all those trainers. We did not fight all the trainers on this route. I think there's 2 or 3 more trainers on this route south. Should get us close. And then we might just have to go get some, like, actual grinding of wild Pokemon. But we should be good, I think. I think this should be okay. Over here, there's a couple of people... dude in here? No. But that's not a bad Pokemon to get some okay XP off of at 23. You deserve. We're grinding for XP. We might as well get the second stage evolutions. Give me a couple hundred XP, I think. Right? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. This dude's probably got a Bronzor. 3 Pokemon, okay. Granados, huh? Alright, I see you. Gonna have a shield on too, I bet. Pretty cool guy. Keep a track on our XP behind the rest of the squad there. Because Woody Woodpecker's probably going to over-level before we get Starfire to 36. Which is not a big deal, but I would like that. So after this fight and the next fight, I think there's one more... got Sturdy, okay, fine. There's one more trainer down here that's a Pokemaniac. We can fight. I'll put Starfire up front to get a little bit of XP there. And I think that's the plan, is we charge Volt Switch and then absolutely demolish. Surf. Noise. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. Starfire up front. I would like Bartok to be 36. He's really more. Well, we'll just do this. We'll see. We'll see. And then this is basically the last trainer I've got to fight. Otherwise, we just go grind on some wild Pokemon, which is not the worst thing again, but... I'm hoping we can make our way through that without having to do that. Might not even get the level off of this, but that's okay. But that's okay. Bartok might, which is, you know, good. Get Bartok that 36, that's what we want. Let's go. Okay, so that's important. That's important. Alright. Time to go face our fears here in the gym. So it's right, middle, left, right, I think, is the order. We're gonna heal up. We're going to swap Jirachi's, or Starfire's, Mind Plate into a Person Berry for the confusion. So we can absorb 1. And then I think we probably ought to do that with... No, we need that as much as possible. We'll see. We'll see. We'll kind of steer when we get there. I need to put the Person Berry on. Person Berry, where are you at? There you are, Person Berry. Give to Starfire. Yes. Turbo is also gonna get a Person Berry. Just in case I need him for some reason. It's good to have, you know. Oh, actually, you're gonna get a Citrus Berry. That's actually a little bit better for you. What do you have? What do you have? You don't have anything, so you're gonna get a Person Berry. There. Okay. So here's the plan. We go Tom. Charge. Volt Switch. One shot. Oh, I didn't start. I went up an elevator, but I didn't go in the first one. Like, what the hell is happening here? Never mind. That makes more sense. Now it's middle, or it's left middle. I can't remember. Let's see. Pretty sure it's middle, right? Yup. And then it's left, and then it's right. There we go. Okay, let's hit the save. Here it is, chat. Time for gym badge number 5. We're getting 3 in one stream at least. I'm going to try and get Byron's as well. I don't know what his level cap is. I think it's 37, so we basically got to go there immediately and fight. Because we have to fight What's-His-Face, and we also have to fight a couple, like, 4 or 5 trainers in his gym, too. Alright, here it comes. This is the idea, is what we're gonna get away with, hopefully. Alright, so we're gonna hit a charge. What is that gonna do? Straight for the Hex? Okay, that's fine. So we hit a charge, which means it's gonna do less unless he crits next turn, which is not a big deal because we survive another crit. It also gives us the slow Volt Switch unless he does something like fly this turn, but I bet he's going to hit Hex again. She's going to hit Hex again, okay. Which is perfect. Don't crit. Nice. Slow Volt Switch. We one-shot. Easy. Love that for us. Love that for us. So now I'm going to bank that she sees Tom. And I'm going to go into Starfire here, and this is going to be the Gengar that has Shadow Claw. Right? Yes. Okay. So we should be able to live a Shadow Claw. We have a Person Berry for the confusion on the first turn. We're going to hit a Psychic. Live. Cool. It just has a high crit chance. That's what we're scared of. Awesome. We one-shot. Love to see that. Love to see that. 36 and 36 and 37 for Woody Woodpecker. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So I'm going to try and hit a Wish, and then swap into Bartok. That's the goal here. But you're going to get Confuse Ray again. I shouldn't swap into Bartok. I should hit you with a Psychic, that way I'm confused this turn. Then I should have wished this next turn. That's what I should have done. That's okay. We'll get away with it. Psychic this turn. That's fine, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. We're at full health. And I can do this now, because I know that she's going to do this. I can just swap into a Woody Woodpecker. Hit and Intimidate. The Phantom Force fails. She goes to Confuse Ray. We can pluck the berry off of her, I think. Oh no, she's got an Expert Belt. So yeah, we just go with an Aerial Ace then. She's gonna do some pretty good damage with the Dazzling Gleam still. Not bad, not bad. We two-shot with an Aerial Ace? That's crazy. So, what is that? So we're not dead to crit. Unless she high rolls crit, this is Confuse Ray, which is why we need the Person Berry, so we don't punch ourselves in the face. And GG, Gym Badge 5. I think that's there. Beautiful. Love to see it. What is my level cap for dummy here? 39. Okay, we got a good chunk. We got a good chunk. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We basically still want to beat all the trainers and then see where we're at, but that's still much better. So we can totally get away with Byron tonight. Let's go. Let's go. I think we have to go do the lake outside of Pastoria City now too. South of here, either way, in the middle, doesn't matter. Then we go there. Shadow Claw? Is that what this is? Hell yes. Who gets Shadow Claw? Where's my Shadow Claw at here? So it's dark. 70. Momo gets Shadow Claw? That's cool. That's actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie, but that is not what he's there for. So now we can surf, which means that we can go do the little bit of story stuff, and then I think we can do encounters as well. So we'll do that. We'll get up to our... We'll go get all the trainers, we'll do all that stuff, and then we'll go to the underground and get our underground stuff as well. Because then we all have access to the surf. We don't need strength for the underground, though, luckily. Oh no, we go straight to Canalave City, and then we go to the library, and then the boom happens, and we do the lake stuff. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. So let's go in here. Yeah, in here and heal up real quick. And then we should be able to buy stuff now, because we've got 5 gym badges. I think we can buy stuff normally at all the marts. It's just some marts have special stuff. And then we actually start same lead here. Now, go here. We did already get an encounter here, unfortunately, so we can't get a cool encounter here. We can get that jar of honey. Is there anything actually over there worth getting? Not for berries, no, okay. Gotta be careful not to talk to him. And then we dodge these guys. We can always come back and fight them again, but we want to get all the important stuff out of the way. Okay. Come on. Ah! Now, let's buy some stuff real quick, actually, before I forget again. Got a lot of money, and I need to sell some stuff, too. Sell. Stardust. Tiny mushrooms. Big mushroom. Nougat. Cool. Here to buy. Awesome. Ultra balls, please. Let's buy like 50 of those bastards. Cool. Timer balls, probably not had to have like 10 of. And then we'll go with hyper potions. Oh, I have a bunch of revives I can get too. Nice. So let's go with 60 of those bad boys. And still those revives I've been holding on to as well. I forgot about those. Revives 3. Do we have anything else in here? No, but we do have some X items. That's what I thought. Which is a good chunk, you know. It's a good extra 1,000 or 2, depending on which ones they are. Alright. That means that you can now get your plate back. Here we go. And then you can now get amulet coin. Here we go. And then you can get... What do we give you? What do we give you? I guess we give you the smoke ball, so if we have you up front, we can always run away from something. Yes. We'll do this here, and this here. Here, we'll do this first. We gotta fight Burry, the lame-o, to save, because we didn't fight anybody on the way over. Alrighty. Time to fight, Barry. Lame-o. Alright, take one of these surfs. Wow, you have way less HP than I do. That's convenient. From full health, huh? At least I one-shot you. Alright, Roselia comes out next, which means we swap into Starfire. On the Mega Drain, I imagine, is what's going to happen. Giga Drain. Wow, that's pretty scary, actually. Glad I did swap. We Psychic for super effective with that Mind Plate to easy one-shot. Momo 37, let's go. I feel like this is still super effective, right? you have? Aerial Ace, Brick Break, Thief, and Leer. Okay, so let's swap into... let's swap into Bartok here. And then we should be able to just fly you. Because we resist the Brick Break, which is the scariest thing. I mean, go ahead, that's fine. Stole my spooky plate, that's not really a big deal for me, thanks. I actually don't really even need it now, but it's not bad to have on him. Dodge that Leer. Hit the fly, let's go. Get wrecked, loser. So you've got a Ponyta and a Print Fluff left, huh? Well, I think I can one-shot... Oh, yeah, I think I can one-shot the Ponyta with a Cross Poison here. I guess I could give him the Barb instead of the Spooky Plate, so that's what he's there for. Yeah! Yep. Critical hit, too, just in case. We're basically at full health. Let's hit a Cross Poison, you know? That was not a crit? Okay, that's fine. We swap because we got the Charm. We go here, and we go into Tom, who then hits a Thunderbolt and kills. We can also go to the Iron Forge, or the Ironworks, whatever that's called. Good thing I'm not going to use Spark. Take this. Thunderbolt! Cool. And there's Barry down. Nice, nice. There's some beefy Pokemon here, too. There's a lot of Steelixes and nonsense in this gym as well. So let's heal up. And since it's a steel gym, I probably should keep that spooky plate on him just to keep. It's good to have the flying. Because then we can just clear the trainers out, be done with them, you know. The unfortunate part is basically all the steel types in this whole gym are ground as well, which is super duper obnoxious. But we have to fight this first guy, which we've got Turbo. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to crush that. Sorry. Bad habit. My apologies, Chad. Surf. Sometimes they got Surdy, sometimes they don't. So we're just going to hit Surf, and hopefully they don't. It's still super effective. They do. This one. But, you know. That's a good chunk of damage on that Bulldoze. That's scary. Hit the Body Slam. He's going to give us a good chunk of XP. So we go, I'm pretty sure we go up here. Oh, no, we go the other way. If we do, it lets us possibly skip this dude that we don't have to fight. I think there's a dude up there that we have to fight to skip this dude, so I think it's a trade either way. It's only got one Pokemon. That's an Onix as well? Okay, that's fine. You have Sturdy. Probably because it'd be obnoxious if he didn't. Was Byron God anyways? I better look at his teams. Let me not pay attention here. A Bronzor, a Steelix, and a Bastiodon. Okay. Cool. So we give our I'm pretty sure Turbo can just solo this with Surfs. We give Turbo a Person Berry that... Oh, did we use both of those Person Berries? Maybe we did. Maybe we didn't have a Person Berry. Okay, so we don't have a Person Berry, so that's fine. So we basically just got to kill that and then swap in, which is super easy to bait. Okay, I got this. We just need to make it there now. Forget the ace trainers are weird. I was like, why do you have a Skarubi? I think one person up here has an Azumarill too. I do forget about the random nonsense sometimes. Surely you don't have Sturdy on yours, right? But you're an ace trainer, so probably. Nope. Sweet. Love an easy one-shot on a Steelix that I just don't have to deal with them. On Tom, let's go, let's go. Okay, go this way, and go over here. Then we go up here, and then go. Yeah, we gotta fight this dude. So let's hit a potion real quick, just so I don't accidentally lose my Pokemon. That's funny. The one Pokemon I could have taunted and just had Flash Cannon been there, but I don't have Taunt anymore, so it's whatever. Not a big deal. We'll deal with it. I'm pretty sure I can just... I'm trying to think of, like, the best way to deal with this thing, and I think it's just Flame Wheeling. I genuinely think Flame Wheel is the option here. Flamethrower could probably go pretty good too. Flamethrower's probably not bad. He probably has more special attacks still. Or it's gonna do more damage depending. We'll see. We'll see what our differences are on our Infernape here. Oh. Pokemon. Infernape. Check summary. 94 and 96, so Flamethrower is basically gonna be better. So we should just teach him Flamethrower here. Sorry, chat. Get rid of Flame Wheel. That mixed attacker, you know. You get him, you get him. Go here. And we gotta fight this dude. Ooh, more Onyxes. Love the Onyx train. Cool. Love to see the level up. Surf. Love no sturdy Steelix. Love to see no sturdy Steelix. You're the one with the Azumarill, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here with Bartok. We're gonna go here, and give you the Poison Barb here. Yes. There we go. Alright. And then after this, we'll go. I mean, we'll probably be able to fight the gym leader. I'm pretty sure this is the last trainer. It might be one more, but I'm pretty sure I have a strategy. We can just go fight the gym leader and be done with him, and then we can go into the underground. But I think when we do that, it sets our Pokemon a lot higher. So we probably don't want to go directly into the underground until we get a little bit higher level. Yeah, see, I predicted it. The level 33 Azumarill. I saw it coming. Can't get that one past me. I've died there too many times as a kid. That one's burned in my brain. Okay, so here's what's up. Turbo. No. Oops. We should be okay. We should be fine. This would be my final war, words as I screw myself here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Flamethrower, which should probably 2 shots because he doesn't have. It might 1 shot if we're lucky. And then that'll bait in the Steelix. He's gonna want to Earthquake us. We swap, we win. That's kind of the. I mean, I can do this too, I guess. I have what, 2 rare candies. So let's put rare candy onto Turbo. Actually, yeah, we better just do it on Turbo here. That's worth it. Wants to learn Earth Power. Sure, that's better than Body Slam. That's better than Body Slam. That's a good move right there. There's a good move right there. And then we're going to use the other rare candy on Momo. Get Momo to 39. Because the rest of them can be just outside. We're going to hit the save button. Okay. We are going to give you a different berry, though. We are going to give you a Citrus Berry. Just to have. Alright. Here we go, chat. Whew. Here we are. Banking on this 1 shot on this Flamethrower, but I'm betting it's going to be a 2 shot, unfortunately. I don't think we have quite enough Spatic. We're going to see, though. It would be nice. It would be a really nice thing. Beautiful. Cool. That's nice. That solves a lot of our problems. So this should then be an Earthquake. So we're going to swap into Woody Woodpecker here. If it's a Thunderfang, I mean, it is what it is. Then I know it's a Thunderfang coming again. That's fine. We get an Intimidate off, which is what matters, because he's got Thunderfang and Earthquake. Yep. So now we're going to bait him into Thunderfang so that we can swap in on Turbo here. And be immune to the Thunderfang because we're a ground type. And then I should be able to be a Sturdy, so I've got a Steel, or I've got to Ice Beam him 1 time. Oh, cool. No, I'll just Surf him twice because he might have enough. Now his special defense has got like 50% more. He might live 1, but we'll Earth Power once. We'll see how we get. Yeah, you don't live that without a sturdy, that's fine. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Because we can recover on the Bastiodon. The flash cannon's not going to do too much to us. Ice Beam. Sure, bro. I'm breaking the sturdy this time. That was a crit. Okay, I was like, wow, Ice Beam did a lot more than I thought it would, being neutral. Pow. Cool. Then we'll hit recover, because we're going to be faster than this Bastiodon, so we'll be at full health before he Stone Edges us or Flash Cannons us, either way. We Woodpecker 39, let's go. Sandstorm subsided, perfect. Means he can't set it anymore. We're going to hit recover first. That way, in case he crits on a Stone Edge, we have enough HP, because it still will do a chunky bit. We don't really resist it, I don't think. Let's see. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. We're going to hit an Ice Beam to break your sturdy, and then we'll surf. Perfect. Oh! Get absolutely destroyed, my dude. 4 times Earth Power coming your way. Pow. Frozen and chunked away. Okay. Well, there's Byron down. 6 gym badges. Easy. I think Candace is 43 now, right? 42 for Candace. Okay, so we don't want to do a whole lot of fighting. Gotcha. Ping. But now we can use strength. And then I think we get Flash Cannon from him. Which is cool. We get a steel move finally. And then we go here and here. Boop. Go out here. What do we do for XP, though? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I gotta say, you know? Alright, give me this amulet going back here. Yeah. What does Saturn start with? You got a Kadabra and a bunch of stuff. You got a Golbat, okay. So, Kadabra's definitely going to get... Peckard, probably. Bartok. I feel like Bartok does not kill that, but Woody Woodpecker does. I feel like a Pluck doesn't. Quite. Well, it's a Kadabra. A Pluck kills. A Pluck kills. But we also might have to fight a Grunt or two, so it's not a big deal. Let's go like this. But yeah, there you go. We got 4 gym badges in 1 session. I can do a lot in 4 hours. It's about a gym badge an hour. I'm out of here. Oh, okay, I get it. I should sit around and listen to the important information that you're going to tell us. Ding, ding, ding. Cool. Cool. didn't buy any repels. I need to buy repels. There's a huge explosion by the lake. Okie dokie. I kind of want to do Iron Island real quick while I'm here. Get that out of the way. Be kind of nice. You know? Would be kind of nifty keen. Dazzling Gleam gets rid of... I don't need this for dragons, really. And fighting, I have Psychic Force. I don't really need Dazzling Gleam. I need Steel. Yes. Because we go to Iron Island here, and we can get an Onyx or something. I didn't buy my repels. I need to go back and do that real quick. Iron Island, Wild Pokemon, Onyx, Onyx, Onyx. Lower Island, we get a Steelix. And a Riolu gift. That's the idea. So yeah. Alright, hang on. I'll be back in a second, bro. Sorry, I made you waste your gas all the way coming out here. I need repels, and I need to drop the Pokemon off real quick. So I can just get this Riolu egg when it's done. Tom, honestly, I love you, bud, but you're not going to be the biggest use in here. What if there's an ace trainer that has some dumbass shit? I don't need that Riolu. It's not like I get a Riolu anyway. I don't care. Stop monkeying around, buy my repels, go get the stuff, do the island, get the things. Buy. I need some repels, please. Let's get ourselves, like... let's get 100 of them bad boys. 100 super repels ought to last me the rest of the game, right? I like to think. Alright, now we can go back here. Have this dude take me out here again. Hey, man. So, sorry. Thanks. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Free Max Ether, always good to have. So, now then, we're going to rappel through here until we at least get to the floor that has the Steelixes at the 10% chance, and then if I get an Onyx instead of a Steelix, that's fine. Also, I know there's a bunch of random items in here that are good that I want. I don't remember where all of them are at, and I don't remember which way is the correct way, so... we're just going to use a bunch of repels, getting all this crap. Cool. Trade a repel for repel, that's fine. Just to set the notion in there. Go this way, I don't have to fight you, I don't think. I do have to fight you, and that is the way down. Okay, so we want to go back the other way to the left first, I think. Over here. Pretty sure this is a dead end. Yes. Yeah. Is there nothing here? Nothing here? Okay. Nothing there? Okay. We can dodge this dude. do. Oh, we have to fight you? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. What do you got, kid? Camper Lawrence. Luxio. Well, that's a bad day for you. I got Earth Power, and I guess I got Psychic. Never mind. Wrong Pokemon. It's still a bad day for you, bro. Still a bad day for you. This Mind Plate boosted Psychic is not going to do you any favors. Sorry, pal. Didn't see it coming. Did not see it coming. Bartok 39, let's go. Oh, Tom's not 39. I thought Tom was 39. Okay. And this is why we got Flash Cannon. For stupid stunkies like that. Cool. Do this. Okay. What is this? What do you got here? Where's this item? Iron Ball. Okay. That's a good fling item, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. Does a lot of damage. Summerlee, hello! What's up? How you doing? Welcome in! Howdy, howdy! We have to fight this person down here, so let's go fight this person. And then we'll go around down and get into the next level of this place. Just fought Cynthia, took you out. Oof. Yeah, Cynthia's rough. Cynthia's rough. All her stuff is EV trained too, and perfect IVs. It's crazy. That Garchomp and that Melodic too. It's really devious to think that you've won after you beat the Garchomp, and the real annoying threat is that Melodic that comes out afterwards when you're like, oh yeah, cool. What could possibly be worse? And then it just is worse. But that theme song, though, oof, that piano when you come up the stairs. Garchomp Earthquake is busted. Garchomp Earthquake is so strong. It's so crazy. Garchomp Earthquake goes hard. Does not hesitate. Because she's got like, oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. That means that the next Pokemon we catch, you can nickname regardless of theme, which is the cartoons there. There's not an item over there, right? I don't need to go over there again. No, okay. Down we go, into the depths. I have played through this already, yes. I've beaten it 3 or 4 times on a Hardcore Nuzlocke, but I've played through it tons. We won't go the other way first. Played through it tons and tons of times. Let's go this way. We're going to try and dodge as many of these trainers as we can. So we can get all these items. Iron Tail, that's a good one. Arnold from Hey Arnold, love it. That's a good one. Arnold is a great one. The idea is that we hopefully get a Steelix or an Onix, and that'll be the Arnold. Gonna start the National Dex now? Woof! That's a fun one. That's a fun one. It's kind of rough, but you can get some good stuff. I'm pretty sure you can get the National Dex, like, oops, after you finish the 3rd or 4th gym or something, you can get the National Dex in this game. Or no, that's in, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. That's what I'm thinking of. They give you the National Dex right after you beat the last gym, you can get the National Dex. Before you go to the Elite Four, so you can get all the cool stuff. Hey, take one of these flash cannons, bruh. We have to get the floors down after we meet Riley, and then I'll stop repelling for the Onix or the Steelix, and then we'll have Arnold. I have a lot of Pokemon already from Leaf Green, Shield Violet, which is good. Yeah, that's true. I think if I remember right, to get the special Arceus from home, or I think it's Arceus, you have to collect them from in these games. So from either Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, together, those two. That's the difference, unfortunately. Cat tearing up the carpet, sorry. Alright. Toss this in here. Yep. Max Ether. Haven't already said someone gave me, but it's hacked, so I don't want it. That's fair. I understand that for sure's. For surezies. I got one of the event ones forever ago, and I just traded it up. So that's the whole of this part. Gave it to the fish in the National Dex? Yeah, exactly. Alright, Riley. So we have to now, we'll stop doing the repels on this floor. We're not doing double battles, though. Don't care. Not doing double battles. Not getting double earthquaked or bulldozed or whatever. I'm just going to spam flash cannon at these dudes or sidekick at this Zubat that this dude's got. Am I new to streaming? I'm not new to streaming, but I'm still small. I've been actually doing this for like 2.5 years now, maybe 3 almost. I think I started in 2023, so 3 years, I think, in like January or Christmas time-ish. But you know, I do my best. I also have taken a couple of breaks because life happens, you know, like I didn't stream for the last maybe 2.5 weeks, I think. Which is unfortunate because I basically had my schedule changed because I work security for 36 to 40 hours a week, depending on the schedule. So I basically streamed. I was like, you know what, I'm going to stream tonight. And then I was like, I'm going to stream for a couple hours and just chill. But now that I'm here in security, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, they were trying to put me on graveyards, and I was like, nah, I ain't not doing no more graveyards. I started with that. I'm not doing them no more. Level 40 turbo, hype. Okay, Pokemon. We're gonna go you here. Yeah, we're cool. We're chilling. Always intimidated security at your job? I'm sorry to hear that, but I mean, I'm glad that that's good. That means that they're doing their job at least sometimes. That means that other people should hopefully be intimidated by them as well. But sometimes they're just guys sitting in a chair. I've had plenty of times where, you know, I've had people show up and just be the bodies that show up to fill the sight hole, you know, so that you can just not get in trouble and fill the contract. But I do my job. I've got a nice, I think it's 8 to 5, at least for the next, hopefully the end of the month. They are real people after all. Yeah. You're looking at them, at least one of them. And this will put us up pretty close to Candace's level, which is actually not good, because I think we're going to have to fight a bunch of people. But it's okay. Pretty sure I can still turn the XP share off in this game. I don't remember for sure, though. Ultra Ball. Let's go. Have I played ZA yet? I have not played ZA. It came out when I didn't have a lot of money, and I saw some stuff with it, and I hadn't really... I liked the new Megas. I have seen all the new Megas, or at least I think I've seen all the new Megas, as far as I'm aware. And they all look really cool. They all look super duper cool. I really like Mega Raichu. The X and Y looks really funny. I think it's not the worst thing like everyone else was having. Ooh, a magnet! Ooh, well, hello. Say goodbye to that Quick Claw you got. Here's a magnet, boy. Where you at, magnet? Oof. That's like 10, 15%. Get next one, I'll get his Arceus. Yeah, Legends Arceus is really, really good. I heard, basically the thing that I heard about ZA that was not the best thing was that it's kind of repetitive. So if you're okay with doing a good, like a decent game loop over and over and over and over and over again, you're gonna have a great time. But I guess even in the DLC, it did the same kind of thing. The other thing I have heard is you can get so many shinies. So many shinies you can get. We're gonna fight these base trainers one at a time. There we go. Just finished Violet and I really liked it. Yeah, I really liked Violet as well too. I did Scarlet first, but then I got Violet with my friend has Violet, so I've been playing it too. I've done a hardcore Nuzlocke of I did a regular Nuzlocke that was shiny only of Scarlet, and then I did a hardcore Nuzlocke normal only of Violet, which I finished a couple months ago. A month or two ago, I think. On the Switch 1, they're kind of rough for looks. The games are fantastic. I think as far as actual Pokemon games, they're really good. I'm a baddie? I try. I love Pokemon. It's the reason that I started shiny hunting. I've probably caught like a few thousand shinies on stream. I have my current record in one 3-hour stream is 30, I think it's 32 or 33 shinies. Yeah, Switch 2, on Switch 2 with all the extra Pokemon and stuff, oh, fantastic game. I'm really looking forward to Winds and Waves. I am going to get Winds and Waves. I might even take time off for it when it comes out, depending on where I'm at, and just play it for like a week straight, because it looks so cool. But yeah, I think it's 32 shinies in 3 hours is what my record is during the mass outbreak events in the summer a couple years ago. Yeah, this game sucks unless you're doing Masuda because the shiny charm doesn't work. It only works on the eggs, unfortunately, because of coding. It's the old game coding that just doesn't work. Oh, hey, a bird. Come on out, Tom. You want to thunderbolt this bird? Two shinies in Violet before Shiny Charm randomly, and I was surprised. There's a lot of shinies. There's a lot of shinies in Scarlet and Violet because of the overworld, especially on Switch 2. Because on the Switch 1, if you played it before, you wouldn't have the increase. I think it was you got 16 Pokemon, or no, it was 15 Pokemon on screen at one time, I believe, and 16 would they despawn, so you can only have that many on your screen at one point, and then none would spawn after that. You'd have to despawn them, and that's how you shiny them. And then Switch 2 came out, and I think they doubled it to like 30 or 32. Yeah, so you can have literally almost twice as many Pokemon on your screen at once on Switch 2. Which is why shiny hunting is both much more fun, and also a little bit harder on Switch 2, because there's basically like spawn zones that you can control that you kind of like shift around to shiny hunt, and on the Switch 2 you have a lot more Pokemon that you kind of have to like trick and despawn, but you can get a lot of stuff. It works really good for hunting the Paradox Pokemon. A lot for the Paradox Pokemon, because you can get a lot of them spawned, and you can kind of like despawn them. Also, there's sandwiches that increase your shiny chances. So you can get the like Herba Mysticas from raids that you can get. Use those on sandwiches that increase your shiny odds by a lot. You end up with like the mass outbreak events with the duplicate stacking effect. We got to like 1 in 256. It was crazy. Or no, it was 1 in 120 or 120 something. Shiny only run a BDSP is brutal. Yeah, no, that's hard. That's a long road. That's a long road. I think I've seen 5 shinies in all of Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, which I haven't played Shining Pearl, so Brilliant Diamond. I guess I've seen like 5 in my entire time playing it, which is, you know, still quite a bit. Oh, I want that item. And then we'll stop repelling after I get this item. Ooh, that's a double battle, isn't it? Shite. Whatever. It's okay. Not the biggest thing, not the biggest deal. Stop licking, bud. Thank you. That's alright. Not a big deal. Shouldn't be too bad. Flash cannon this Onyx over here. Find the best people late at night. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm trying. Like I said, I wish I could stream more and do a little bit more, because I love doing stuff like I've played Elden Ring, I've done some Mario, I've done some DK, I have a Bonanza speedrun at under 2 hours, I think like 148 is my record. I'm also missing fingers, so, you know, I'm doing all that, like, speedrun stuff with that stuff, and Elden Ring. We did Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the Pixel Remaster the last couple of months, too, before I had to take a break. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. So, you know, tell your friends, when I'm live, and I like to do it as much as I can, as often as I can, you know? Now that my schedule's settled down a little bit more, I might be able... Oh, yeah, not your fault. It was 19... It'll be 19 years ago in a couple of weeks. Oh, yeah, we're good. Not your fault. It was mine for being dumb in a farming accident, you know? It happens. Alright, so we'll Psychic the Steelix now. Oof. That's fine. We'll take the Steelix kill. We'll take the Steelix kill. But yeah, I was trying to think what else. Oh, Mario and Rabbids was really good. That was Baby's first cross-com, basically, which is fun. I played cross-com, which was not bad. Played some WoW, some World of Warcraft. We did Hardcore World of Warcraft for a while, too, because that's always fun. I'm trying to think of what other games we've done. I've done a bunch of Pokemon games. I mean, I've done tons of games. This current challenge that you're watching, I'm on game 4 of 9. This is Hardcore Nuzlocking back to back to back to back to back. So if I wipe in this game, I have to go all the way back to Leaf Green, and then I would go to Heart Gold, and then Omega Ruby, and then Brilliant Diamond. So the next one I'm going to go to is I'm going to do Black and White, or maybe Black and White 2. I haven't decided yet, because I haven't actually played Black and White 2 ever. That was the only series of games that I've never played in all of the Pokemon series. Oh, up here. Get inside. This has got to be a good one. Bottle of H-Pop, that was worth it. That was worth it. Finished Odyssey this year. Love trying to get all the moons. It's crazy. Yeah, Odyssey's really good. Odyssey's really good. If you haven't got it, with the Switch 2, and get Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza is the same developers as Odyssey. It's just Donkey Kong, and it's really good. It's a phenomenal game. I think it got Family Game of the Year last year, if I remember right, for 2025. But Odyssey is just as good. Do a Nuzlocke with Cynthia? Yeah. Yeah, no. I do a lot of effort for Cynthia. Cynthia takes a lot of work to beat a lot of the time, unfortunately. So after we fight these guys, Riley gives us the egg. Or can give us the egg, which we don't care about because we're not going to use a Lucario. We're not going to use Riolu or Lucario in this. If you have flying Pokemon, you can avoid the Earthquake. Yeah, it's... But that Dragon Claw's nasty. Dragon Claws suck. We're going to Psychic this Zubat over here. And he's probably going to Force Palm that Kitty. Right? What you're going to do? Hell yeah. Wreck that Glameow. Doing the Earthquake over and over again? Yeah, so you have to basically, if it's... Because Earthquake has 100 base power, where Dragon Claw has 90, so unless it sees super effective, which Dragon's only super effective on other Dragon, she's always going to pick Earthquake over it, which is annoying. Soccer Punch, cheapo. Sure. But yeah, you have to basically bait and attack in with the 8i, and then it's really hard because if you either have to have something that's flying, like you said, so she can't click Earthquake, and then even the more annoying part is she's more likely to hit Flamethrower on something too, just to be annoying. If she doesn't hit, I think it's Swords Dance is her 4th move, just to be obnoxious, you know. Cynthia's scary. Cynthia was the first wall for a lot of Pokemon players. She was the first hard champion that wasn't just like your rival. She was just some person that showed up. Alright. Actually, no, we're going to Psychic this Golbat. This Golbat's going to suck if I don't get rid of it. And then hopefully he Force Bombs or something, or Flash Cannons, I don't know. Do what you got to do, Riley. You do you, bud. Pilot champions were nothing like her? Yeah, that's one thing that, what's her name? Gita If you have a fire type, you can basically just solo most of Gita and take care of her. But I really like Violet for the fact that you can build so many cool teams. Scarlet and Violet, the diversity of Pokemon that we get in that one game is so good. With all the DLCs and stuff, I mean, you basically have to beat the game to go to the DLC, but the DLCs and stuff is all so cool. Sure. We're gonna send it to the box. Oh, cool. We can just grab it now. Nice. So that is not our encounter. Since it just goes to the box, that is not our encounter. That is a gift. And now, we can let this repel wear off and get ourselves Arnold. This is also the reason I wanted this, is so we can get the shiny stone for the Togekiss and Roserade and stuff that we might want. And now we can wear off the repel. Come on. Nope, we don't want another repel. We want an Onix or a Steelix for Arnold. What do we get? What do we get? It's not an Onix or a Steelix. That's not what we want. Run! Come on. Give me an Onix or a Steelix. Either one can be on this floor. It's like a 10%, yeah, it's 25% chance for Onix, 10% chance for Steelix. So we got like, what is that, like 20, like 35% chance or something total. Come on. No way. I was like, I don't have Intimidate up front. Come on. And you're just gonna be obnoxious, okay. You're just gonna be obnoxious as all get out. Need that Magnet Pull Pokemon. I have so much knowledge. I try. I've got a lot of Pokemon knowledge from playing it over the years. Well, I also have, for the percentages, I've got the website up. I don't have the percentages memorized. No, I'm not that knowledgeable. I'm not that knowledgeable. Thank you, but I'm not that knowledgeable. I will not claim to know Pokemon spawn percentages. Yes, there's a wonderful website called PokeEarth, or well, Cerebi, but it's PokeEarth on Cerebi that tells you all the items and all that stuff. A lot of the items I know where they're at. And I know a lot of what Pokemon spawn there, but I think I have a good majority of this game memorized now from playing it so many times, because I think I've gone through this on a Hardcore Nuzlocke like 20 or so times and beat it less than 5. Come on, are you kidding me? Do I have to go back up here to this part with Riley? Like, what is happening here? If I was not with Riley, there would be... If I was with Riley, do I have a favorite one? Do I have a favorite one? Oh, I mean favorite Pokemon? Yeah, of course, Scizor. Scizzor's my favorite. That's why it's in my profile pic. I like a Honchkrow, Altaria, Azumarill, I recently became a fan of Furfrou because Fur Coat Furfrou actually goes crazy in Ultra Sun on Ultra Moon. Has some pretty good bulk. Hey! There's the Steelix, there's Arnold. Oh, Mint Game, yes, yeah. Of Pokemon series, I think that original Diamond is my favorite nostalgia-wise. I really like this remake. I think that it's really good to the originals. Platinum is the best. All of them. I've really come to like Violet and Scarlet, though. It's probably either second or tied for first. Because they're just so big, and so I shiny hunted so much that I just love them. Because a shiny-only playthrough of Scarlet and Violet is way easier, because you can just set up camp in a lot of places. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Here's a flash cannon. Stop looking for... another flash cannon, and then we'll dusk ball because we're in a cave. Just don't crit. Love it. That could be a problem. If you don't get in this dark ball pretty quick, that could actually be an issue. Although we have wish, we have wish, we have wish, we have wish. The Lake Guardians were so hard. Yeah, the Lake Guardians suck. The Lake Guardians hella suck. For sure. I need to wish this turn and then start throwing balls because I'm going to take 2 turns. I'm going to take an attack, and then a sand tomb, and then a sand tomb. Exactly, exactly, exactly. And I can't switch out, so I need to make sure the wish hits this turn. Alright. There's my dusk ball. Get in the damn ball, Arnold. Excuse me? That's fine. We take the sand tomb. We hit the wish. Maybe we get freed, and then I can switch too. I don't know what he's about to hit me with, but it's gonna hurt. I really don't want to be in the sand tomb. Come on, dusk ball. Brother. Come on, free me this turn, though. You better get in this goddamn ball. Brother, no shot. I almost lost a Jirachi right there. I just saw my entire Nuzlocke career flash before my eyes. That's fine. I can hit recover in between turns here. I can hit recover in between turns here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This should be... I should be getting close to timer ball range here. Yeah, you're being kind of douche, bro. Okay, and then I'll hit recover this turn. Yeah, no, this is obnoxious. This Steelix is crazy. I don't know if I've ever tried to catch a wild Steelix, though, in fairness. Alright, that Screech... The Sand Tomb must be physical, then? That's annoying. But, yeah, now I'm on to timer balls. Because I've gone at least 10 turns now, I'm pretty sure. Whew, that was scary. Arnold. Arnold almost taking names, brother. Arnold. There you go, Summerly. Bam. Let's see the summary. What do we get? What do we get? Relaxed nature. So minus speed plus defense on a Steelix is wild. This thing is crazy. This thing is crazy. What moves does he have? What moves does he have? Rock Slide? He didn't use Rock Slide that whole time? Holy crap, I got lucky. Am I gonna put him... I don't think I'm gonna put him on my team now. I think I'm gonna hold off. I might put him on the Elite Four team. I might put him on the Elite Four team, honestly. Like, that's pretty crazy. Because if I put him in my party now, then he gets EVs, and I usually do EV training before I do the Elite Four on this game. Because I almost have to for Cynthia and them. And build a full team otherwise. So he's going to probably be an Elite Four mod, because that's actually crazy. It was 158 defense with no EV investment. Oh my god, that's... The only thing better than that would be minus special attack plus defense. That's the only nature better than minus speed plus defense for him. So EVs and IVs, you don't know what those are. Okay, I can show you real quick. That's something quite interesting. So let's look at this real quick on our Bartok. So EVs and IVs. So IVs are a little bit more complicated. IVs can be 0 to 31. Those are there when you catch the Pokemon or when they hatch from an egg. They give a random number from 0 to 31. Each stat, HP, blah, 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 has them. It's about 5 to 10% increase based off of their base stats. So if they have a high speed and have a 0 speed EV, or IV, I mean, then they might lose like 15% of their total speed. If they have max, they might gain 15%. Natures also give 10%. EVs are effort values, which you get from beating Pokemon. So if I beat, for example, a Zigzagoon, gives 1 speed EV. I'm pretty sure this is the graph you can see here right there. So this is showing that line is where all of this. They are not the same. EVs are what you get from fighting Pokemon. IVs are what you get from just breeding or catching them. And you can also do a couple things to mess with them afterwards, but they won't affect the breeding or transition from that. But yeah, so you can see like my Crobat has a bunch of special attack, speed, defense, and attack stuff, where its base stats are saying it could be a little bit different here and there. But that's the idea. That's the idea. Alright, so fly. Now we can go take care of all this business. What's this? 30. We'll do this lake real quick. We can do this lake real quick. Like, I kind of gotta go to the bathroom, but we can do this lake real quick. That was a pretty beefy boy, though. That was a pretty beefy boy. Thanks for explaining. Always. Please feel free to ask questions. I do know quite a bit about Pokemon. I'm not the best and the most noted, but, you know, I do know quite a bit. At least I like to think so. We got Arnold. We got Jose. Jose going on the squad. Those are at least the 2 guarantees for Sherzies that I want, because those are busted Pokemon. Alright, let's go take care of this stuff, and then I want to get close. We should probably be okay. I just wanted to run around and catch Pokemon in the underground. But I need to go to Celestic Town and dig there, and go to the underground there. That's where first. Yeah, she still hasn't caught me. She still... Why don't I put him in my party again? Because I'm trying... So, EVs are based off of Pokemon you beat, and because we have the EXP share in the newer games, anytime you beat, except for, I think, one game, and it's not this one. I think that's ZA, or the Legends ones, but those don't matter for the EVs. The EVs will train to all the Pokemon. So if I don't want my physical attacking Staraptor here to have special attack IVs, which it probably does, it means that its attack is going to lose those, because it only gets a certain amount. It can have 500 and... what is it? 554 or something like that is the total, because you can have... Or no, 256... 252, 252, and 12. What is that? Like 516 or something is the total you get. So you can have 252 in attack, 252 in speed, and like 10 or 12 in another stat. And that's all the effort values a Pokemon can ever have. Which determines, and that's kind of why each Pokemon is special. Because in theory, like if you look at my graph on this Pokemon, let's see, Turbo is going to be a little different. Here we go. Turbo should be a little different. See how Turbo doesn't have quite as much as these guys? Because Turbo hasn't been in the party as long. So he doesn't have nearly as much effort values as the other people do. In most games, the trainers have, other than major boss trainers, have 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 everything. And in fact, almost have negative natures sometimes. That doesn't... Later, Chris. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one, man. Good night. In Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, all of the major boss trainers have 31 all max IVs and EVs, so they'll deal like 30% more damage than a normal trainer will on whatever Pokemon they have, which makes Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon really hard to Nuzlocke. What do you start with? Saturn, you start with a Kadabra. We one-shot with a fly, right? No. We one-shot with a cross chop. Yeah, we one-shot with a cross chop, and we're faster for surezies. For surezies. But yes, that's why every time you play a Pokemon game, there's a chance that you're going to have a different... You can pick Chimchar every time, and that Chimchar will be the same one out of, you know, a few thousand, basically. That's the idea. Alright, let's hit this cross chop with the poison barb that you don't resist. We should be able to hopefully kill you in one shot. We're like 5 levels higher. Cross poison. Get him. Bam! One shot that Kadabra. Let's go. 41. Let's learn Haze. Nah. Which, for the record, Haze does work on Totem Pokemon in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. You can get rid of the Omni boosts that they have. I don't kill you. Momo, come out here and flamethrower. If your entire party dies, is the Nuzlocke over? Yes. So for a regular Nuzlocke, how it works is you can catch the first Pokemon on each route that you encounter, and then a lot of people use what's called Dupe's Cause, so you can't catch duplicates. So if I run into a Bidoof on Route 1 and then catch it, and then run into a Bidoof on Route 2 as my first Pokemon, I can re-roll that Pokemon until I find a new one that's not a Bidoof. Some people don't play without that. It's very rare, though, because it gets a lot of broken things like 6 Gyarados. The other rule is if a Pokemon faints in battle, it's permanently gone. You put it in the box, or you put it on the ghost box, or release it. That's your choice. Hardcore Nuzlocke takes that an extra step further, where you can't use items in battle, like potions or full heals and stuff, and you can't switch, so you can't, have switch on. So like normally when you beat a Pokemon, it says they're about to go blah blah blah. Would you like to use this Would you like to switch Pokemon? And you can go yes or no. You have to change that to set mode so that you don't get the choice to ask. And yes, I have definitely cried over a couple of Pokemon in a Nuzlocke. I have, because you get attached to them. Oh, and you have to nickname them. You always have to nickname the Pokemon. That's the other side, is because you're supposed to get attached to them. And that's the point, is you're supposed to get attached to them. You're not supposed to just, you know, throw your Pokemon to the wayside. However, there are Pokemon, like, you didn't see it, but earlier in this, we call them sacrifices, and the soldiers that we bring to get free swaps on Hardcore Nuzlockes, because we can't switch after a Pokemon swaps in. So I used a level 19, I think, Bibarel, and switched into Fantina, or into somebody, it might have been Crash or Wake, and took a hit and instantly died, so that I could get a Pokemon in safely without taking damage, because that's kind of what you have to do. Alright, so there's that done. We're gonna fly down here. Let's heal up here real quick first, and then we'll fly over there. Actually, we should be able to just hop. Not that big of a deal. But that's the idea, yeah. And yeah, so there's Nuzlocks and there's Hardcore Nuzlocks. I do Hardcore Nuzlocks because potion spamming is a very easy thing to do in a lot of Nuzlocks, where you can basically be like, oh, you can win as long as you can PP stall enough potions and hyper potions and stuff like that, which is not a bad tactic. I'm not saying that makes it easy or cheap, but it's definitely a thing that you can do on a lot of fights early on. So that's why I do that. Also special, what are they, like dire hits and X special attacks and all that stuff are so strong, because those are literally just stat boosts. So those get banned a lot. A lot of people do, you can use an item if they use an item. So like, you know, when bosses like gym leaders and trainers use full restores, that means you're allowed to use one item like a full restore or something else. That's another bridge that a lot of people do in between the Nuzlocke and Hardcore Nuzlocke community. I think we go turbo on this one, actually, and get some money off of these dudes. Because we don't have to double battle. We can just single battle them if you get at the angle. Because we have 8 axis in this, so we can angle them instead of walking in front of double battle. Get surf, loser. Surf. But yeah, we'll finish up this lake, and then I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom and blow my nose again. Then I'll come back. Normally I don't stream this long. This is like 5 hours I've been going. Normally I do like 3 hours because I don't eat in the middle, or I have something I do. Want to learn fire spin? Nah, we're good. Because I normally, like walk the dogs or do something like that, or I'm going to hang out or D&D night or something like that, you know. But nobody's home. It's Saturday night. I took the dogs out, you know. They got fed. It's like, you know what? I had a sandwich break earlier. You missed that. You can probably go back and find it pretty quick. Don't you dare. Whew, that might be the first time this whole game that Poison Fang has not poisoned me. Like 2 or 3 dozen times I've been hit with it. There we go. Give me that money. Give me that money. What type of sandwich? It was turkey, bacon, extra sharp cheddar, lettuce, tomato, no frill dill pickles, and some mustard on some potato bread. I showed it to the camera and everything, too. I had it up here and all that stuff. Yeah, it was good. It was good stuff. It was good stuff. I appreciate that. Thank you. It was that time where I made the sandwich. I was like, I gotta show the chat the sandwich, you know? And then I ate it, and it was even better than I thought it was gonna be. Turkey and bacon make you feral? Exactly. I get that, you know. Turkey, bacon, cheese, little pickle. I don't even need the lettuce and tomato. It's just good to make sure, you know, I don't get upset my stomach. I get the greens flowing through. Extra veggie is important. It also tastes good, you know. I can't deny that. The BLT Club, I think, is what it is, basically, or the Turkey Club is what it was. Depends on where you're at, which side of it you call it. Team Galactic's theme goes so hard. We gotta kill these 2 dudes, and then we basically don't fight anybody the whole way up to what's-her-face, except for the required trainers, because we're gonna be pretty close to our level cap of 43 by the time we get there, I think. Not a big deal, but, you know, it happens. Hype potion. Oh, yeah, let's do this, because I haven't done this yet. By type. There. Makes it a little easier. Let's see. Doing pretty good. I want my money right now, you know? I'm liking the money train. Galactor was much more sinister in this one compared to Violet. Yeah, so that's the thing that, you know, that's a big complaint of Pokemon as the years have gone on, is that the evil teams aren't quite so evil. You are correct. We went from, you know, global eco-terrorists to bullies that rejected the school and became the bullies again. Or, sorry, the people that got bullied became the bullies of the school. It's like the premise of, you know, Team Star. However, Team Star, awesome song, awesome soundtrack. Cannot get better than Team Star's soundtrack. The Starmobile sound just absolutely rips. Absolutely shreds. You know? But yes, it's pretty funny to see that. Okay. I was like, retaliate! Whew. I thought that was close. I was scared there for a second. my Gen 3 playthrough got me flashbacks right there. I saw the retaliate trigger. Alright, there's that. How we doing? We'll swap you out now. We got some good money out of those fights. Bartok, come on up. Let's do this. Let's go. We're gonna... Oh, we easy one-shot this cross poison, right? We easy one-shot this. Poison barb cross poison. Hell yeah. Don't have to waste a fly on a bug. Woody Woodpecker 42, let's go. Gonna hit the cross poison again. Gonna hit that cross poison again. Pow! If I pass out, I'll see you next stream. The lost strikes are gonna fade. I appreciate you hanging out. If you do fade out, no worries. No worries. I'm always appreciative of someone hanging out and chatting, because usually it's just me and the fence post. Or a lurker. I mean, I gotta give credit. Some people do lurk. Some people do lurk and don't just chat. Some people just like to watch in silence. I can't fault it. I should have started with something else. Can you start with, like, a Golbat or something? Yeah, it's whatever. I don't care. We'll just wreck this thing anyways. It's fine. What's your Golbat gonna do to my Crobat, right? Alright, let's hit a fly. Goodbye. It's a cow. Okay. Hit the fly again. You got what else? A Bronzor and a Glammeow? Okay. This should kill. It might not be it might be a range though. Nope, cool. 42. Nice. Sent out the Perugly. Okay. We're going to cross poison, but we're gonna get fake out at Army. Oh no, you're not gonna fake out? I'm gonna cross poison you. 2-shot with a cross poison? Oh, okay, fine. Eat your citrus berry, you loser. You would. You would. You would. We will swap into Momo. Come on down, Momo. Close combat. Ow. Get wrecked, Perugly. That's fine. Starfire 42, let's go. And then we hit the flamethrower and kill the Bronzor. Easy. Easy peasy. Bam. .42. Tom 42. Let's go. So yeah, we have one level of wiggle room, basically, to kind of mess around to get to that. But that's pretty good, actually. We're not doing too bad. I think we've got to fight 2 or 3 trainers. It's possible. I might be able to get through this. I might be able to get through this tonight. I might be able to get basically to the Elite Four. And, like, not to the Elite Four, but to Victory Road, which is nice, because then it means that we can catch our Bronzor or Bronzong, whatever it is there, which guarantees our Gibble, which then we can go back and, you know, encounter routing is a big part of doing this too, Because since you can't catch duplicates, you might want to find something that's like really cool. And Gibble has a really low spawn rate in the one tunnel that you can catch him in this game, that he also shares with, I think, Zubat, Geodude, and Bronzor. Bronzor you can only catch in 2 places in the whole game, and it's that cave and Victory Road. It's the only place you can find them in the whole game. Or the Underground, which is the other place that you usually get them, to dupe them out. Which guarantees that then you can go run around that cave until you find a Gibble, and you're guaranteed a Garchomp. So you can always get a Garchomp in this game as long as you do the encountering right. A lot of stuff like that happens, where it's like, we can't... Oh, I didn't want to go in here. Whoops. We can't get certain encounters on certain routes because we just have all the encounters already because we got them earlier. Go over here, go up here. Alright, go over here, and over here. We'll get up here into the... Oops. Into the next little area. We already have our Mount Coronet encounter. It was a Chingling, I'm pretty sure. Or something. I don't remember. Pretty sure we already got an encounter in here. So we're just going to run through this area. And then once I get to the snow route, I'll go to that and stuff. Is this an item? Pretty sure this is an item. Pretty sure there's like a plate or a TM. I don't remember which. Let's see. Rare candy, okay. That's not bad either. That's pretty good to have. Pretty good backup to have. Oops, here we go. Defog. Also in this game, Summerly, if you're still there and awake and you haven't faded away yet, I don't know if you have yet or not, but there's people in Floaroma Town. There's an old couple that you can talk to that you can get Mew and Jirachi from. I assume you know that because you saw the Jirachi I had and didn't go, whoa, where do you get that? But, you know, it happens. Sometimes people just don't think to ask and, you know, just assume that I got a Jirachi traded to me or something. I want this item. I want these items. Yeah. It's not like I don't have 100 repels. I can just go get the friggin' items. Soft Sand, that's nice. Got that ground type moves. That earth power goes brrrt now. Go here. Go here. Push this guy out of the way. I'm trying to get the item, thank you. Jesus. Let's go down here and grab this item now. I think there's one more item up here on this far end. Let's see. Yeah. Found me one of them full restores over here. Yup. Okie dokie then. Up here. Up here. This way and this way. Get ourselves an item right here. That bottle of H-Pup. Love to see it. Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Zinc, use the special defense. Special defense. Yeah, okay. So we use that on Turbo. We have an iron, which is defense. We'll give that... yeah, we'll give that to Starfire. H-Pup we will give to Turbo as well. Alright, we're on the snow route, chat. I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna move the dog water around. Everybody chill. Be like 5-10 minutes at the most. I'll be back in just a few. We're gonna keep going because I'm still feeling pretty good. I'm gonna chill. Alrighty then, we are back. Undo that. Show here. Got my mic back on. Click back over here. Cool. Alright. Go catch our Pokemon for the route here. Which, there's like 3 Pokemon we can catch. I do want Starfire here first. Actually, no, we don't. Because you only have strong stuff to use. Turbo. This Turbo can Ice Beam. Richard, hello! Welcome in! How you doing? Happy Saturday night. Or Sunday morning, depending on your, I guess your side of the states. Or, you know, different continent, too. We ain't all just Americans over here. Zubat? Really? Oh, because it's night. That makes sense. I was like, what? Just leveling up your team in Shining Pearl? Nice. What's your team? What you using? There's our Sneasel. Beautiful. That's what we want to see. So that's number 2 for the squad. We're going to go 1 Ice Beam should be okay. 1 Ice Beam ought to be fine, you know. I should have quit Pulse. Stupid dummy me. I keep forgetting I have quit Pulse. Ow, all 5? Jesus! So another Ice Beam will be okay. Another Ice Beam will be okay. Sure. Just keep going. Perfect, there we go. Now we'll Dusk Ball. That's why we do Victory Road before I do the leveling and stuff, because the claw is in there. And I want to level it to Violet instead of Sneasel. A lot of times. Working on last members so far, it's Empoleon, Staraptor, Shinx. Waiting for discharge. Oh, that's fair. At level 40, nice. Did you know you can buy Thunderbolt in the Veilstone Marketplace? Just as a heads up there for like 3,000. Skorupi and Magmar, nice. Skorupi's cool. I've never used a Drapion. I probably should one of these times. What are we nicknaming this Sneasel, Richard? Not really close to that yet. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. What are we nicknaming this Sneasel? Cartoon character. I mean, if you follow, you can just override that for sure, easy. I'm thinking, it's a bandit. Is this Swiper? Is this Swiper no swiping? The Weavile Swiper? Nightblade. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Oops. That's so good. Alright. What do we get? Minus defense plus special defense. Okay, that's not bad. Pretty good speed, pretty good attack. Got inner focus. Cool. So you're going to the box because you are going to be a final party member. So we don't want you getting any EVs if you don't need that necessarily. Alright, now we're going to hit this next repel. Oop. What are we rocking on our Pokemon here? Oh, pretty good. Okay. We're doing okay. Hyper Potion. There we go. Pokemon. I think we're gonna put Actually, no, Turbo School up front. We're chilling. The free Ice Beam up there. It'll eventually become Weavile. Yeah, for sure. We just gotta get the Razor Claw, which is like almost at the end of. God, I can't afford to fight any of these extra trainers. At the end of Victory Road, I'm pretty sure. Near the end of Victory Road. Close to, I think. It's like one of the last spots. Golduck ignores the effects, or it creates... I can't remember how Cloud9 works. Let's see. Oh, no, you don't have Cloud9. Okay. just gonna swap into Tom and Thunderbolt you. We're just gonna Thunderbolt you with the magnet. I also need to go to the Ironworks and get a Pokemon there, catch a Pokemon there. Then it must have damp. Yeah. Yep. I just figured being in the hail, they would have given it the Cloud 9 one, you know? That would be the whole point of giving this Pokemon here, but... What do I know, right? That's crazy. Unless it has hidden ability. I don't think they get hidden abilities for regular trainers. I think Ace trainers might, but regular trainers don't get hidden abilities, as far as I'm aware. In this game, at least, as far as I'm aware. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I think the boss trainers, some of them do. We're gonna Volt Switch this. You're oh, sorry, okay. I was like, you're faster than me? Like, how is that? Cloud 9 is better. Yes, exactly. Yeah, the only reason Damp is good is, you know, when you're doing, what's his name? Pastel from Heart Gold. His whole team is like 5 coughings and a wheezing that all explode. Ooh, only 43, huh? Okay. Can I turn the XP share off in this game still? I think I can. I don't remember. We'll have to see. Pretty sure I can. Pretty sure I can. Pretty sure it was Scarlet and Violet. We can't turn it off anymore. But yeah, we need to turn that boy off. Where's my XP share? It's not one we can turn off. Nope. Okay, so it was Gen 8. We lost the ability to turn it off. Okay. Crap. Well then, we need to make it 2 there without running into, like, any more trainers. Because otherwise we're going to be way, way over leveled with our fire type that we want to use. Our fire and fighting type. We hit the repel already, that's fine. About 217. You are a forced fight. Okay. I have to, though. Could just not. Could just not, though, right? Easier said than done? Yeah, exactly. I was like, I should just not, though. Like, could just not. If I can just make it to town, I can put him in the box, and I can make it through the gym without getting, forgetting I have to do the puzzle. And if I go back out, I have to do the puzzle again, so I'll have to come in the hard. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. We basically can't fight, like, any trainers, which I think we have to fight 2 or 3 more before we get there for, like, required. But hopefully this is kind of like slowly rotating them down and through. That's the idea. Jesus. Otherwise I'm gonna have to do a lot of work. Magmar has one of its egg moves, Flare Blitz. Did you catch it in the underground? Because if it was in the underground, they can have those. They can have they have a random chance to have that and their hidden ability, I think, too. Yeah, so yeah, that's why. It has a chance to have that and or its hidden ability, I think. Right. But the hidden ability might not be. I think the hidden ability might be a chain thing where you have to do them multiple in a row. Hidden abilities post-game, that's what it is. Okay, okay. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of something else. Oh, I'm thinking of Deck Snap from Ruby and Sapphire. That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking of. But I'm pretty sure we can avoid basically everyone else on our way up here if we're just good at it. We just don't mess up a bunch, you know? sure if you go up this way. Go this way first. No, we're going to keep a repel off for now. Bottle iron. Exact reason people get mad at the Elite Four and Cynthia have Pokemon on the... Yeah, that's true. I forget about that. You don't want to fight the Ninja Kid. TM7 Hail. And then I think Rock Climb is right behind this house. Yep. And then we go inside. And he's like, hey, if you find Rock Climb, I'll give you something cool. You found it? Here's an ice plate, if I remember right. Right? Yep. Icicle plate. Let's go. Let's place. We love the ice plate. That's a good one. That's a good one to have for later. Alrighty. I could get an encounter over here, but I want to save my XP for right now, so I'm going to hold out on that. How far down here do you come? How far down here do you come? Go away. Alright, we made it around the sign. We dodged her. Or no, we're going to have to force fight her, I think. I think she sees us over here no matter what. Hypnosis on Ponyta just caught since you beat a gym. Ooh, Hypnosis on the Ponyta is a good one, too, for sure. For surezies. Let's get this to full health before I go into this fight, just in case I gotta swap in on you. Just in case. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then I think I've got to fight one more trainer on my way over here. Should put a repel on so I don't run into stuff. That's cool. Get a bunch of speed on that and just spam Hypnosis. Give it one of the lenses you can get. Although I don't think you can get those until post-game either, unfortunately. A bunch of lame stuff you don't get until post-game. A bunch of cool stuff it's lame that you don't get it until post-game is what I mean. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Momo, bro, you're getting real close to level 44 there, man. Getting real close to level 44 there, brother. Fix this if Platinum was involved. Yeah, it is fair. I do understand that as a criticism of the remakes, you know. We did get some of them in the underground, like we can get leftovers and stuff, and I feel like the only way, if I remember right, to get leftovers was doing the random munchlax, like getting them off of one of the honey trees. But, you know, that's 1% of the problem or 1% of 100% problems, right? Now we are going to repel again, so I don't run into any dumb stuff. But I think there's one more trainer, and I'm getting really close to that Momo XP that I don't want. Getting really close. I guess I could go into the gym and then beat all the trainers in the gym that I need before I do it, but I don't think I can do that sustainably. But hey, it happens. Let's go up here and over here and heal up real quick. Cool. Alright. I mean, it means that Underground helps with the fire type issue. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The ice types too, yeah, because we only get, what, Sneasel and Abomasnow, really? And do we get Snorunt? We get Frostlass, right? We get Frostlass? I think that, because that was this generation. Although we don't get it until Platinum. We don't get it in this. We get it in the Underground, but we don't get it until Platinum. That's what it is. I remember now. Okay. Alright. So, if I remember correctly, the easiest way to do this is to go on... No, dang it. This one first. Do this, and go here first. And I go here... this is where I need to go. That way. Pow. Nice. And that gets us back up here. This spot. Which then takes me to here and here. Dawnstone is different? Yeah, that's true, that's fair. Let me get these ones. I feel like there's a way that I used to be able to... I don't remember if they patched it or not. Feel like... Let me go over there to that guy. Just hoping he was gonna turn. Don't have more than like one Pokemon, please. Okay, we might be okay. We might be okay. Just a Snover. Okay, we can get away with this one. We can get away with this one. This is one optional we can just get away with. Hopefully. It's gonna be like 200 XP for them. Not too bad. Not too bad. We can get away with it. So we get the shiny stone too. Yeah, the stone stuff I forget we did get. You're right. Oh yeah, we also got Swinub because we got Mamoswine this generation. But again, that was another platinum one that we didn't actually get Swinub until then. Whew. Okay, everybody's 43 now. Everybody's 43 now. We can calm down. Mamoswine? Yeah. I was just thinking the Swinub was the Pokemon we didn't get in the game Diamond and Pearl until we got it in Platinum, which was where we were able to evolve it. And even then, don't you have to have a move reminder to do it? I need to get... How am I trying to get here? This one? Yes, I need this one so we get there. And I get this one here. And then I need to go there off of that guy. But yeah, you're right. No, you're right for sure. This one. No, I need to go off of that. Silver also could not get caught. Yeah, that's the other one I was thinking of. Yep, that's what I thought. I was like, I feel like we couldn't actually have Frostless. I feel like that was not a thing we were allowed to have. So I need to get there. Okay. I see now. I figured it out. So maybe that one. Cool. So now I just need to get that one, which is that one. That's where I need to go. Okay. I see now. I see where I need to go. Here. I need to go like this, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah. Here. Like this. Yeah, there's the last one. Okay. We got it. Pretty sure that's all. Okay, what do you start with again? Just want to one-shot your stupid shit. Candace. Oh. It's 42, not 43. Okay, well this one time, because I didn't look, I'm going to ignore that, and I'm just going to continue. I totally thought it was 43, not 42 for the level cap. Awesome. I'm not about to retrain a whole-ass team because I messed up once. This is my one foobar for the game. This is my one time I'm just giving it to myself for the game, because I thought it was 43, not 42. I thought she had a 43 almost no. Whoops. Guess we're just gonna clean this. Nice. I went way over then. Damn. That's so fucking dumb. Whatever. What's my level cap for the next one then? 49. Okay, I at least get a pretty good jump. So I can't find any trainers then. Any trainers. What's this? Pure Power Metacham with Bulk Up, Rock Slide, and Ice Punch. Pow! That's still not gonna save you here. Your berry won't save you here. Just to think you're a little faster, cheeky bugger, and then you're gonna send out that Metacham, right? Yep. Okay. Cool. So this is definitely going to be a Rock Slide. So we're going to swap into Starfire. It's gonna do some damage though. We're gonna resist it. We're gonna resist it. Would have fixed the gym leader issues too? Yeah, for sure. For sure, you're right. 100%. Yeah, the double level 30 gym leaders mid-game is definitely one of the harder things I've had to deal with in Pokemon for a long time. Whew! Mind Plate Psychic. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, Momo 44, awesome. Yeah, Frostless is a pain for sure, 100%. Pretty sure you just... Oh, you have Earthquake, huh? I don't think one Earthquake kills me. Eat your Citrus Berry to get out of getting healed, and then I'll Flash Can you next turn. As long as I don't think I get crit by this Earthquake, we're fine. That's fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair, I guess. Metacham just because of Ice Punch, right? It's not even an Ice type. Did you learn from Lance? And his Dragon types? I feel like Psychic just does more damage now. Probably should have set up Stealth Rocks. That'd have been better. Ooh, Special Defense drop is huge. Friendship Shout. Love that. Thanks, bro. We're gonna take your heal turn to also set up a Wish. Because I know that you're gonna heal. Yeah, Ambipom because of the Thunder Punch, 100%. That Ambipom is annoying too because it has Fake Out. Alright, so now we can go Psychic again. Hopefully we live in Earthquake. One Earthquake and we get the Wish. Nice. Hail stopped. Get wrecked. Cool. Now we hit the Psychic. Don't crit. Let's go. Let's go. You're gonna heal again, huh? Go ahead and heal through all your Aurora Veil turns. That's fine. Take one of these. There we go. That's the end of that. At least there's more Electric types to choose from. They just never gave to his team. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair for sure. Okay. We can leave, we can go do this, and then we'll go underground. Okay, let me ask your opinion on this one as well. Underground. One encounter, or each area is a different encounter? I've heard many different theories. As far as I've ever found, never wanted to double dip with Magnezone because the Steel Gym Leader? Yeah, that's fair. I've found that it just says underground. Not underground Crystal Cavern or whatever. But the Nuzlocke trackers all keep track of him as individual ones, as their own. Bag. Let's do this just while we're here, too. Explore Caves. Yup, we're gonna do that real quick. But yeah. I was like, interesting. And then we're gonna put Woody Woodpecker up front, because that means that we can always run away. But yeah, we're not gonna fight anybody now. One Pokemon underground after beating the gyms. That's what I used to do too. Funny. That's what I used to do, one per gym. And then I could go get another one. So there's the Bronzor. But I don't want the Bronzor right here because I'm pretty sure one of these caves has... Wait a minute. It's not this one. It must be one of the other ones then. But yeah, there's the Snover. Or the Snorunt, I mean. Most times I only fight them so I can level up my team. That's fair. That's true. I get that. That's good leveling. I need to do those dig sites on my way around too. Basically, I'm going to go check all the underground areas now so that I can get a little bit more items that are running around. Lickitung, Budew, which is why I put the Star Raptor with the Smoke Ball up front, so I can, yeah, the last few fights, sure, for sure. It's usually what I do the last bit of level up after I do my EV training is where I go fight, because I get the, like, Rabblers, and they get tons of XP. Yep, we're bulging slightly. Let's go. 3 confirmed, huh? Okay, let's go. Ah, lame. Ah! Am I gonna find a single one in this whole wall? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's obnoxious. Lame, lame. You don't with Cynthia, it can be difficult. Exactly, exactly. Cynthia's rough. Cynthia is beyond strong, yo. Remember when she used to show up in, I think it was Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, we had the battle tree where all the past people would show up, like red and blue and stuff? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was like, what the hell? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Big sphere. A heart scale. Yeah, that's what we love to see. Was it 3 or 4? I think it was 3. Right? Yep, 3. Okay. But yeah, heart scale. That's a good one to find down there. That's why I only do them on my way running around usually. You can get that, you can get plates, you can get stones, but it's not too bad to get some here and there. Ooh, a Garchomp statue, that's nice. We got all the plates. Oh, he wants 8 and I have 1, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. He's trading me 4 shards. Never mind. That's stupid. That makes more sense. I'm dumb. I'm glad I got rid of a heart scale and didn't get rid of all of them. Like an idiot. 3 confirmed in the wall. Okay. Nice. There's 1. Black and White 2, she shows up. Oh, yeah, that one empty... I know. I've never played Black and White 2, but I know the horror stories of that. I've heard many times. Must be under here. Let's see. Nope. But we got 2. We got 2. We got 2. That's pretty good. And I'm basically just going to pick up items right now from these rooms. But I know there's some that have some good items in them. Mr. Mime, Bronze, or is this the leftovers? That's a Munchlax over there. That's a Lucky Egg. That's nice. That's a good one to have. Oh no, that was a Snover. I thought that was a Munchlax. That's a Lucky Egg. I was like, I remember there being one in here. I've done that so many times because I forgot. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Let's go over here. This. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. I'm not doing all of them, just the ones on the way. Do we get 2 confirmed? Okay, let's see. Oh, right there, nice. Easy. Easy, quick one. I'm gonna go down here and do these couple on the way. 2 confirmed, okay. There's 1. Nothing there. Ooh, a fossil! Nice! Cool, we get a fossil too? I haven't got that yet in this run, which means we get an encounter in the city, in Orberg City, technically. We get a Granados. Nice, nice, nice. Three confirmed, alright. Trade fossils if you want. Oh yeah, no, we can trade fossils. I'm not too worried about it. I was more along the lines where I was just like, I just hadn't got fossils on this one yet. But if you need a Granados, I can trade you one of the Granadoses. I don't mind. Not at all. Have a Pokemon hold on to fossils? Oh, yeah, yeah, that's funny. Oh, yeah, because you get Shield on and stuff, huh? I forgot about that. So they originate in your game. Ooh, a Togekiss statue. That's cool. Doo-ga-doo-doo. Doo-ga-doo-ga-doo. I don't think there's any items in this one. Considers you the trainer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. Alright, let's see here. Kind of tempted just to catch the... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Kind of tempted to just go with the Bronzora in here so that I can get... Yeah! Get it as my encounter. Swamp. But I don't care that much about that. So we're going to go this way and get 2. And then I'll go back up and drop back down where I was. 4, huh? Oh, wow. What's in here? There's 1. There's 2. 3. Come on. Show me 3. There we go. How about 4? Nope. How about 4? No. How about 4? Right there it is. Bam. Easy. Easy. I'm not going to do a whole lot more of these because I want to get a little bit more done in the game. Hiding over there. That's okay. Ooh. there's 4. I missed that. Okay, whatever. I got 3. That's fine. But I do want to try and go to the center chamber and find a Toga Kit, or a Toga Tea, Toga P, or a Toga Tick. Those are the 2 I'd like to find and catch as my encounter in the underground, because I really want the fairy type. Fairy Flying's really good for that Garchomp, because it basically makes Flamethrower the only option. Ooh, Dazzling Cave. Okay, cool. This is one. 45 attract. So this is one of the areas that the Togepi can be in, I'm pretty sure. Is the caves. The Dazzling Caves, specifically. Meditite. Go away. I'm trying to look for items. Away, brother. Girafarig. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back up. And we're gonna go back down and go the other way and check those rooms. Bag, explore kit, use, yeah. Because now we can just basically fast travel back. I got a Togepi earlier in the underground. Yeah. I think you can do it after the 5th gym or after the 4th gym, one of the 2. So now I can go down and around here like this. Perfect. And then clean up the rest of these rooms. Nice. Yeah, no, it's good stuff to get that. It's good stuff to get that. Togekiss is basically the, like, best answer to her stuff. We've already been in here. That's a Bluetooth? That's funny. Oh. Well, glad I can run. I do not want this Houndour. This is the one rule of the underground that I do choose, is I get to pick what the Pokemon I want is. What are you, like, level 50 or some dumb shit? $44, okay, not bad. You're the same level as me, that's fine. I use Meryl, that's fair, that's fair. Get goods. Sludge Bomb. Oh, I've got 4, that's late. Aerial Ace, Overheat, Roost, Dragon Pulse. Yo, that's huge. Azumarill tanks. Yeah, Azumarill's a beast. If you get a huge power Azumarill, it's crazy. With Waterfall on that, oof. Ain't nobody stopping that train, yo. Ain't nobody stopping that thing. No items in this one? No item in this one. Okay, that's fine. No big deal. I'm fine with that. We're okay. I'm not going to be mad that there's no item in there, you know? I'm not here for all the items. I'm here for a few items specifically. The Lucky Egg was one. And then there's a leftover somewhere in one of these other caverns that I want to look at. But I think this one up here in the center is where I want to get the Togepi, if I remember right. If not, it's not too far. Shieldon Fossil, random Pokemon? Ah, not a bad idea. No, this is the Has. Oh, it may be. Maybe it might count. Let's see. Is this the one that has the leftovers in it? It's the Hazzy one? We'll see how much time I have when I'm done collecting here. Ah, cool. This is the leftovers, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Awesome. Okay, so we'll check the other side of this cavern. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to go to Celestic Town to get that center one. Which is not a big deal, but that's where the Togepi is, if I remember right. Haha, can't get me, loser. A Magnemite. That's cool. You're fast. I'm like, you mean fast. Sneasel. Okay. So we go... Oh, what's this? Rock Slide in the same area. Glad I still ran around. Found a Togepi before that happened. That's fair. That's fair. I'm pretty sure it's just those crystal ones that they can be in. And it's any of them, it's just after a certain point. I think this is just where the big center crystal one is, where it's the biggest one to have them. But I really just wanted the leftovers and the lucky egg. Those were the two items I was really, really wanting to get because they just save so much time later. Now I can catch something. Not sure if you want to do the trade, though. I don't mind doing the trade, like I said. If I have enough time, once I get done collecting and catching here, and then... Let's see, what time is it? 11:30? We could probably get away with it. We can probably get that. I'm just going to check these rooms real quick. Just going to check these rooms real quick, and then, I don't mind. I got a random Pokemon I can trade. Ah! Sneasel, Bronzor, Mr. Mime, Deep Sea Scale, which is for fucking... Is that the Huntail Gorbis one? Is that that? Is that what that is? Or is that the Seadra to Kingdra item? I don't remember. Ooh, what do you got? Skill swap? Bro, what a bunch of Garbo. Deep Sea Scale. So yeah, it was the Hunter Gorbis item, that's what I figured. Stargleam Cavern, this one. This is the one I'm pretty sure. Nope, go away. Go away, go away. Go away. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You guys suck. Leave me alone. Dragon Pulse. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure because it's Dragon Scale is the thing you need for Seadra to Kingdra. No Togepi's running around. Leave me alone, Mr. Mime. You're scaring me. Nougat. Yeah, Dragon Scales for Kingdra, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, unfortunately. Where's my Togepi at? Where's my Togepi at? That's a Chingling, not Togepi. I got Chingling. Meditite, Ghastly, a Giraffe again. Ah! Jump scared by a Mr. Mime. Sauce for that nugget. Wait, wrong thing. Yeah, fair, 100% fair. All right, where's my Togepi at? Is that a Togepi? I saw you. Where'd you go? That was a Meditite. Onion-haired loser. Dabra? Okay, sure. Sure. It's a Bronzor, and a Ghastly, a Ralts, okay. I mean, Ralts is cool, but I don't want a Ralts. Pretty sure this is Togepi spawns. Is that it? I just saw it, or was that another frickin' Meditite? The Ralts, okay. That's a little less disappointing still. Not what I want. Togepis, bro. Where's my Togepi? Togepizzle for Rizzle, where you at, Pizzle? Nowhere? Just not being here, my dude? Just not being present, my friend guy? How? No? We could just get ourselves a Togepi right now, and that'd be cool, and we could just chill. And I could, like, get a bunch of friendship with it, because it's got Soothe Bell on stuff, and, like, but, you know. You're gonna be like this? You're gonna be like this? You're gonna do me like this? That dirty, though? Chingling. Meditites. Who's it? Girafarig, no spawn. A Dust Skull, okay, sure. Fuck ever about that. I can't even get your evolution item until after I beat the game. Why would I want you? Metaphyte, Girafarig. Okay. Another lap. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's not anything what I want. Ghastlies and Metatites, Kadabras, all around. Girafarig. More Metatites. Okay. Pretty sure it's Starfall Cavern. Let's see. Pokemon. Fountain Spring Cave, Dazzling Cave, and Stargleam Cavern hideaways. So yeah, this is a Stargleam Cavern, so this is one that we can look at. Cool. This should give me a chance at one. I just want to make sure I'm not doing something wrong, you know? Just nothing spawning here this time? Jeez. That's crazy. Bunch of hot garbo in there. The fact that there's Ralts in here makes me think that we're on the right spot. Like, that's definitely where I'm trying to find things, is Ralts, Togepi-ish area, but like... Dust Skull... Girafarig... Bronzor... Ran from the Togepi by mistake. Lame. Lame. Yeah, no, that's annoying for sure. I get that 100%. Especially in a Nuzlocke, that means your encounter's gone. Hondi P. I feel like I should be getting a Togepi. Let's go out this other side real quick here and see if this other little room has an item in it to kind of break this up for a second. Let's do this too. Get a little difference. 2 confirmed in the wall. All right. Nothing good. There's one thing. I'm trying to level up. Oh, that makes sense. Nah. Get Skorupi to evolve. Dazzling Cave. So this is another one that it can be in then. Mr. Mime, Bronzor. Ralts. Okay, so yeah, it's any of these caves, I guess. Ah! And we just keep going back and forth. Is it a daytime only thing? Is that what it is? There are day and night cycles. I have to look that up. Chingling. Meditite. Rondor. No Togepi, though. That's frustrating. Does not say that? What? What doesn't say that? Oh, it doesn't say it's day and night only. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, no, it shouldn't, because we're in the underground. There's no day-night cycle. That's kind of the point, you know? Just low percent. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just super low percentage, and we keep rolling like ass. And not rolling into one. But I'll probably do this until Claire gets home from work in another hour or so, and then I'll probably be done for the night. We'll see. We'll see how I feel if I get a Togepi or not in an hour. And there's just nothing sometimes. Shingling, another Bronzor, another Bronzor. Oh, it's a Meditite. Whoops. Ooh, we were allowed to fleek a smoke ball. Ooh. Yep, okay. Let's see. What's this one called? Start. This. Darkling Cavern. Here we go. Yeah, Togepi is 5% chance. On a rare spawn. That's why. Yeah, okay. So it's a 5% chance on both ends that it shows up. That's crazy. That's crazy. So yeah, we're just basically hunting for, oh, there we go. For that right there. That little bugger right there. That's what we were looking for. Little Togepi! Oh, 43. Quick ball. Easy money. Let's go. The squad is coming together. Yes, this Togepi is going to be named Brock. Because that's hilarious, I think. See summary. What'd you get? What'd you get? Serene Grace minus special attacks plus speed. I mean, special attack minus attack plus speed. But it's plus speed, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Still good Pokemon. Still good Pokemon. Stupid Meditites. Yep. Send to a box. Cool, so we got that. Whoops. Go up. Q. Alright, there's 3 of the final squad, and then it'll probably be 1, 2, 3, or it'll be the other ones right here. Hopefully. We'll probably have Starfire, maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm gonna have... Look at this. Look at this. Minus speed plus defense. Look at how monstrous that 158 defense is. That's so crazy. That's so wild. Now we've got to go through Galactic HQ. Which is going to be obnoxious. Not a big deal. Oh no, I didn't actually do that. I need to go back to... I need to finish this up first. I was going to say I didn't actually do that. I need to go here first because I need to go back down and around. Oh yeah, we can do the trade. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. 100%. 100%. Yes. 100p we can do a trade. Let's see here. Should be in here, right? There we go. Alright, so now we need to go in here, right? Yeah, Union Room. Yes. Oh, actually, no, I need to do with a code here. Hang on. Union Room. With a link code. Yes. Link code is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 4s. Oh, it has to be all, so it's going to be all 4s. All 4s. No worries. Trade. Oh, this is local trade? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Hang on. Let me look. So we need to go downstairs for the global one? Is that the other one? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Yes, with a link code. There we go. Like, I didn't connect to the internet. That's what I thought when I saw it. I was like, where am I doing this? All 4s. There we go. Alright, calling for a trade. Let me know when you get in. No rush, take your time. Yeah, we'll do this trade, and then I don't know if we'll go into Galactic HQ. I'd like to, but that's a lot of work. Galactic HQ sucks. I hate that. It's like the one part of the game that I really don't like because it's just annoying with teleports. Hello! Yes. Check summary. Okay, got my fossil. Cool. Yep, traded. There we go. Want to make sure I put the trade on there. Ooh, and a Curlia. Nice. Nice. Like, I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm going to make sure before I waste a trade with somebody. And don't give them a fossil and they give me a fossil. Nice. Sent over Guardian. Thank you. Alright, that means you can technically be a valid... Oh, nope, I didn't want to trade. Yes. I only had that one fossil. Goodbye, friend. It was nice meeting you. Now we can go here, and this becomes a valid encounter. Boop. Move this egg down here, because it's the Riolu egg. Check held item. Yes, take that armor fossil. Nope, you can keep the Mew. Freebie. I mean, technically you can get one too. That's how I got that and the Jirachi. Now I need to go to Orberg, and we'll get the fossil back real quick. Let me do this first. Let me do this stuff first. Actually, no, I'll just go do it real quick before I forget. Because otherwise I will forget. Yeah, no, you can get another one every save file. You can get them infinitely, so it's just, that's why I traded it, because it was something that's not an encounter in this box. So it doesn't delegitimize this run, technically. I have like 7 in home already. Alright, I gotta go out and back in, right? Woo! Optimus Prime. Oops. He looks like a Autobot face. See, summary, what did we get? Sassy, minus speed plus special defense. That's pretty good, actually. That's not bad. You start with Protect. That's crazy. Yeah, trading over the fossil Pokemon itself instead of getting it, you know, as a different OT, so it's traded. Okay. Okay, now I need to go back up there. That's what I was gonna do. Apply. We gotta go up here. Yeah, I think we're going to do this. We'll get to Galactic Headquarters, and I think that's probably where I'm going to be done for the night. Because I don't feel like doing Galactic Headquarters. That's dumb. I think there's an item up here, yeah. Woo! Ultra Ball, woo! Wouldn't mind having a Gligar, too, you know? Haven't had a Gliscor in an Eon or two. I mean, it's gonna be like half an hour before Claire gets home still, although I could just go chill. Hypnosis Ponyta is your encounter underground. Nice. Oh yeah, actually, that reminds me. I should look at that now that I'm. Let's do that real quick. Because I'm pretty sure this just says underground, not underground dazzling cavern or whatever it does. If it does, then yeah, I can go catch a whole bunch of garbage, but I'm pretty sure it just says underground last I checked. Let's see. Because the way to know for sure... where are you at? There you are. Check summary is the Met location in the Grand Underground. Yep. In the Grand Underground. It doesn't say Grand Underground. Blah, blah, blah. Route 209 on Iron Island. Yep. Orberg City in the Grand Underground. Yep. Yup. So this is not legitimate because I can't use both from the underground. But it's okay. Not a big deal. I would have too many fairy types anyways. But that's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Yeah, let's just go do it. Let's just go do it. Let's just go do the Galactic Hideout. I can probably finish Spear Pillar. Only used it for the trade. Yeah, same for the Mew. You know, I get it. Go down here. Ooh, we can rock climb and get this item. I don't remember what it is. The TM, is that what it is? The rare candy. Yeah, no, for sure. 100%. Oh yeah, that's how you get the Munchlax, right? That makes sense. For sure, instead of having Coliseum. Right? Coliseum or Stadium, whichever one it was. And then having to basically beat the whole game, and then you get that one for that one save file, and that's it. Duskstone for our Murkrow. Now we got all the stone stuff. We're gonna go here. No, that's the way we come out. Yeah, sure, I don't care. We're just gonna keep wrecking house. It's too easy. I just need to progress through this, because if I can get through a majority of this stuff before Claire gets home, then I can just be done and go to bed. Yeah, that was a separate disc. You're right. That's right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I always think it's the same disc. I think I only ever did it once, and it was on my friend's GameCube, and that was like just a few years, like maybe less than 10 years ago. Because I was the first time I'd ever encountered it. And I was like, you have the disc? Cool, I've never had a Jirachi. I'd like to have a Jirachi, please. And then this one, they're like, hey, do you have save game from one of these two games? Awesome, here's this. Do you have the other one? Awesome, there's that one. Gale of Darkness gave you Shadow Lugia. Well, regular Lugia. You couldn't transfer Shadow Lugia, but it had special stats if you did, was the idea. That was the whole big thing. Because you could transfer all the Pokemon that were Shadow Pokemon, and then that was they just had really good stats for the time. Actually, Starfire should go. Yup, just gonna Psychic you. The only way to get second-gen legendaries easier in the third-gen games? Yeah. Was basically to just port them in. That's annoying. That's obnoxious. Just gonna get thunderbolted, whatever. Heavy slam. 2 damage. Partly because the games that had them were on different console. Yeah, no, we didn't have the transfer yet. Now we have, if you got them on the virtual console on the DS, you can transfer them up that way still, which is still pretty obnoxious regardless. And this is where we can go get our Master Ball. Same for the starters. Yeah, that's true too. We eventually got distribution of them on like Gen 5, didn't we? We got a bunch of starters. Or no, that was Gen 6 we got them. That was when we got online on the 3DS, that's why. We got a bunch of distributions when we got the 3DS online. Because we didn't have to do the Wi-Fi cards for the old DS Lites in the GameStop at that point. I do remember that. I got a Keldeo, I think. That was the only one I ever got. Scald is busted. Scald is such a stupid, stupid TM. Stupid move. One of the most broken moves ever made in Pokemon. Yeah. No, I know. I'm thinking Gen 6 from X and Y. We got a bunch of distribution from the starters. When we got the big Wi-Fi online before we had DS and where we could put the Gen 2 starters from the DS. Because you didn't get Gen 2 in Elite 3, did you? We should probably one-shot this with a flash cannon still. Also have steel plate too, or iron plate, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, first gen was easy. First gen was easy. Yeah, no, I read the full message now. That makes much more sense. Now that I'm not being a dummy. Do the same thing. Flash cannon. Oh yeah, we had Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's why we got them. I was like, I feel like we got those. That's why. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. I was like, I feel like we got access to them. It's because we got a whole ass game. Sometimes I'm really stupid. Sludgeabama. Galactic Key. I think there's like one thing up here. There's like a Thunderbolt TM or some shit up here. We have to go into the other building to get the Master Ball. Alright. We need to go up here. I feel like there's something random up here. We're gonna go anyways. Doesn't matter. I'd like to get the Galactic HQ done, because then, yeah, I can just literally go Spear Pillar, fight the last gym, go Victory Road, get all the stuff, get up to the Elite Four, basically, and then I can EV train and do all that stuff off the stream, and then basically just come back. Emerald to show up after Fire Red, Leaf Green, which is why Emerald never showed up for transferring. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense too. I forget that the delay of getting those afterwards. I'm also just bad at remembering. Brain doesn't work that good no more. Ooh, we landed a critical hit, wishing to be praised. Save it for the Elite Four, bro. Chill. Chill, bro. Level 34. What are you doing at level 34 Cascoon? Like, honestly, look yourself in the mirror, and if you've got a level 34 Cascoon, just, you're not even worth being a Galactic Grunt. I just want you to understand that. I just want you to understand that. You trade between those games in that gen, so it didn't matter. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're 100% right on that one. Dodge. Come on. I saw you turn. I saw you turn. Is there space behind him? Nope. Okay. Cheeky bugger, I see you. Come on. Don't be like this. Don't lose to me, man. Come on. Come on, bro. Just turn around. The grunt really wants to fight me, I know. That's so obnoxious. He turns like once every 4.5 minutes or some stupid shit. Get out of here. What do you got, a Cascoon? Yeah, Stunky. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that you and your Stunky were the ultimate stop to this 10-year-old infiltrating. Yeah, I'm sure that this flash cannon's definitely not gonna one-shot you. Oh wow, crazy. Like it did. What wild and fantastical ideas. Get out of my way, you douche. Absolute loser. Yup. For this one item. Dazzling Gleam. One I can just buy. A TM I can just buy. So dumb. Can I escape rope out of here? That'd be too simple. No, because I have a key. I can't escape rope out of here. Right? Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Trainer that moves every way within turns immediately because you turn past them? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Because you're running instead of walking, and you're like, okay, cool, thanks. Thanks for that. Luckily, these don't have that because we always run in these games now, but like... Or I remember the ones in Alola that did the, like, looking, that did these things, you know? And they would catch you, and there was a couple of them that would stretch, and then they would do, like, turns and catch you backwards. And it's like, alright, bro. Okay. Alright, now we can go to the actual Galactic building. Heal up. I remember doing a lot of the save or the menu glitching in older games for that exact reason, to dodge spinners. Don't need a double tap. 6th Gen was annoying, but also cool, and it was the Sky Battles. Sky Battles were interesting. I think they were definitely one of those things that had a good, like... It was a good idea, but I don't think it, like, followed through in practice as well, you know what I mean? I got that item on the other side already. It's like there wasn't other types of battles for other types of Pokemon. Like, there wasn't sea battles for, you know, diveable Pokemon. But it was good. It was good. I can't deny. I can't deny Sky Battles were still cool. I think you do turn. I think I can get away with not fighting you. Yes. have to fight you. You don't turn. But you'll turn back, and then I don't have to fight you, right? Otherwise, I fight one-on-one. It's whatever. Emolga Sky Battle and lost to it unless I had Mabrava or Flygon. Yeah, Emolgas are stupid, man. Emolgas are awful. They're the craziest damn Pokemon sometimes. Sure. Okay. You predicted me, bro. You got me. This guy. Momo 45, let's go. Happy to levitate Pokemon. Yeah, no, for sure. Levitate Pokemon actually getting to count was one of the cooler things. That's why it was really cool, you know? Got busy being dumb. Not paying attention, and now I'm just gonna fight a bunch of people, and there's like so many grunts. Oh my god, bro. There's so many grunts on the way up to Spear Pillar 2, like... It is crazy the amount of fights you have to do before you get to the end of this little area. The berry team up fight too. Yeah, no, you have to do like 6 or 7 grunts up to Spear Pillar after this, like after the whole Galactic Building and Cyrus and a Saturn fighter or whatever his name is. Then you go to Spear Pillar and there's like 6 or 7 grunts. Then there's a double grunt fight. Then there's the double fight with Fairy, that's the admins. And then you still have to fight Cyrus, which those are back-to-back-to-backs, so if you over-level in the middle of those, then, you know, that's not a big deal. You keep using what you get, but you can't use it for the gym leader after that, which I think there's also still another, like, 2 or 3 required frickin' trainers before you get to the gym that has another, like, 7 required trainers. It's crazy the amount of XP dump they just force into you in this last little chunk right here. But it's because we're Nuzlocking, that's the idea. Yeah, his team is super ass. Barry's just a... That's why we name him Lamo. That's why we name him Lamo, because he sucks. He sucks bad. But I want my Master Ball before I leave here. That's a Max Revive, not a Master Ball. Yeah, Barry gets named Lamo. I name all my rivals Lamo that I can, because they're all lamos. Must be the next floor with a teleportal pad. Ponyta when it could be a Rapidash at that point. Yeah, is there any reason to delay it? Like, does it get anything important to delay that early? Or that late, I mean. Does it get, like, Flare Blitz or something early? Because I know he delays for, a couple of... He does the evolutions for delays on moves. Yeah. I know that's why they have him do it, is because it's to show you that you can do that as a trainer and be like, look, you don't have to evolve them immediately. There's a little bit of benefit for not evolving them immediately. It's like, yeah. These aren't stone evolutions, just give me the moves. But yeah, I don't think it even gets anything really decent. Yes, exactly. Shinx is still around because of Discharge. Exactly. Exactamundo, bud. Slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. But yeah, we always want to try and do these fights one-on-one. Doing them as doubles makes them go faster, but it also leaves us open for more, you know, random nonsense to happen. It does get crunch, which is better than bite. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The flash cannons. Don't have to deal with Aftermath or Stench because we're just wrecking house. Little bits of XP here and there, little bits of XP, you know, that's what counts. I'm gonna have to update the title of the stream too to mid/late game when I'm done. Oh, it's on the other side, that's what it is. It's on the other side on the bottom, that's why. This one, and then it's also over here. This is the other one. And they're like, why did they do that? It's because this. That's why. Until you go to the other side and look. Silly. Did I miss the Master Ball? Did they just give us the Master Ball now? They give us the Master Ball in this, right? I didn't miss it, right? Pretty sure they give it to us. Or am I still in Ruby Sapphire mode? Is that what's happening right now? Cyrus's office, yeah, okay, it's after this, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's after him doing this. If not, I'll come back in here and get it. I didn't even ready my tea properly, it's whatever. I don't care. We'll deal with it as we deal with it. Cyrus's theme is really good, too. Cyrus's theme is really good. I'm a Cyrus enjoyer because this... A good gallop? Oof. Oh, okay, I'm still set up well. Alright, I thought I had my homie out. That's fine. Take an Ice Beam, loser. Such a good theme. Such a good. And then you get the end part right here too. That's such a banger. The piano bit on top. Such good stuff. Such a good soundtrack. last Pokemon. And then it just resets itself. Oh. So good. Go ahead and eat your citrus berry. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Hit this crit. That extra attack drop kind of make me scared. Let's hit Woody Woodpecker here, and hopefully I don't get Ice Punch off a random move right now with +1. It's gonna go -1 after the Intimidate. Okay, that's fine. Sure, bro. Take that. Sure. Sure. Everybody's 45 now. $15K, huh? Nice. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. He just gives it to me. I was like, I feel like I didn't miss it. I'm thinking of Ruby and Sapphire, where you have to go by the electrodes and that type of thing. Hyper potion. So you are. Pokemon. Zo Martok. I do forget we have to fight Saturn real quick. Let's drop the save. Cross poison, please. Done. I don't think a Shadow Ball kills you. I think I'm gonna have to Shadow Ball you twice, unfortunately. We'll see. Yeah, that's okay. We survive 1 extra sensory and 1 self-face hit. Let's go. Don't have to, though. Boost. Gotcha. Gonna land the crit last turn. But it happens. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Take what we get. Take what we get. I'm still confused, so we're not going to try Fly. We're going to go here. We're going to swap into Turbo, and we're going to hit Earth Power. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do now. Eat my amulet coin, you loser. Haha, just kidding. I have Sticky Hole. Loser, trying to steal my item. Didn't even know. Didn't matter because the amulet point happened, so it's whatever. Crit, let's go. Nice. Nice. Let them all go. Alright, now we can leave here. Cool. Fly to Heartham? Yeah. That's technically Warburg, but Heartham's just gonna be easier. I don't have to bike. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and finish Spear Pillar at least tonight. like I said, I like to get through that gym, but I'm tired. Actually, I'm kind of tired right now, and I want to fuck up Spear Pillar, so I think this is where we're gonna be done. I think this is where I'm gonna end it right now, chat. Before I mess up, I get tired and do anything, and, you know, mess up my nice run that I've got going here. If you enjoyed, please make sure you like, comment, subscribe, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, either or, cross either into that. Thank you, everybody. This was a longer stream. I'm on, what, like 7 hours or something? Let's see. Let's find out here. I think I'm pulling on, yeah, just shy of 7 hours, 6:56. So, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. I am Casey, the Game QT. I'm glad I got to make up some stream time tonight. And at the end of the day, we'll always be here. Good night, everybody.